to Tyranny of Dragons.
Hi, hello, welcome, it's us.
Hello.
Hey.
Yay!
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
good seeing you. We are short a player tonight. He has been moving, and Greg won't be with us tonight unless he surprises us in the second half. As far as the rest of us, we're all ready to play. What happened last week? I'm going to be glancing to my side, by the way, because that's where my screen to make sure everything's lined up is. Okay. I don't know if everybody tuned in to see the Yora and the bar parade on what day was that on? Thursday?
Saturday.
You're in the bar parade.
Saturday.
That was Saturday.
Wow, I'm all mixed up. We had Candlekeep on Thursday. You're in the bar parade on Saturday. So
This past Saturday that you can go watch on our Twitch or on our YouTube. You're welcome.
yes, and you can type !YouTube or !Discord or maybe well, you're on Twitch, you know where that is. Yay! Thank you, Jen. Anyways, I am so with it tonight, guys. I am totally with it. Such a busy day. Okay, so where did we leave off? I don't remember. Maybe Matthew can fill us in.
I'm working on that. Give me a second.
Okay.
I am totally ready and not trying to find my notes. There we go. Previously on this adventure that Penbear is having with the group, after saving the town of Greenus and Trias joining the group there, we were asked by the governor to go and gather some information about the cult that attacked Greenus. After tracking them down and getting rid of a few groups of stragglers, and Trias starting a cult of his own with a couple of kobolds, we discussed the next part of our expedition. Saldana took the time to give me tips on how to improve my stealth skills, even though I was pretty good at it already. But it doesn't hurt to have two master of a skill, talk about the different methods of going about it. We could have gone back to Greenus with the information that Yora gathered on their little trip to the camp overnight. But after some talking and planning, we decided to try and save the monk Leosin as well as the prisoners that we knew they had. And once we get to the camp, we just walked in with new names and disguises for some. So Roku, Riku, Sick, and Bear went into the camp as mercenaries, looking to find what was going on, while Waka Waka stayed behind with the kobolds. We discovered that although he was chained to a wooden structure, Leosin was perfectly fine there, and everything was okay with him, I guess, and he wanted to stay there. So while we were at the back of the camp with Leosin, Waka Waka and his kobold were able to fool the guards and get the other prisoners out of the camp. And we are currently on our way back to Greenest to report on what we find out. And that's where we are starting.
Okay, Eric, as Trias, how about you introduce yourself and your character?
Hi, my name is Eric, and I play Trias, the level 2 human pacifist. Is there anything else you'd like me to say about my character, Peter?
You could sing us a Christmas carol.
Hardly
July
seems
yet.
like the right season
pressure.
for that. Yeah, hardly seems like the right season for that. I'm going to go ahead and pass it on to my esteemed colleague, Jen as Yora.
Hey, it's me, your friendly neighborhood emo bar tiefling. And, yeah. Is that all that we're saying? And then we're
We're
passing it
also
on?
with it tonight.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to do the thing, but I don't have that source on D&D
Yeah.
Beyond, so I'm trying to figure out how to buy it. And sorry, it's just
I think Peter would also appreciate it if you could sing a Christmas carol.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass it off to Saldana.
Hi, I'm Jake. I am playing Saldana Theron, a Eladrin monk and warlock who will punch anything that gets in her way. Pen Bear.
And I am Mathieu, and I am playing the friendly neighborhood 8-foot master of stealth called Pen Bear. And no, we're gonna possibly burn some stuff tonight. Who knows? And yeah, that's it. Pete, on to you.
Thank you, and I am Peter Dutcher. I am your dungeon master for the evening, and I am so totally unwith it tonight that it's rubbing off on everybody else, so blame me. Okay, so after y'all left the Raiders camp, you ended up heading back the way you had come. You do have some former prisoners with you that Eric rescued. I believe there were 8 of them, if I recall. I do not have tokens out for them. So, they're theater of the mind.
Fantastic.
Unless
That's
Eric
okay.
decides to recruit them into his cult.
We'll see.
Yeah.
So,
No-
as you
nothing's
enter
gonna
this
happen anyways.
area, and by the way, the time of the day is, it's beginning, the sun is setting.
Mm.
And the shadows are long, they're stretching out from the west. And you're going north, so my left, wherever. Anyways, as you enter this area, once again, you see the grave to the east where Caius buried the cultist, the human cultist, and the flowers that are now taking root and growing. But Caius looks that way, and then he hesitates. And then he touches his head and touches his amulet, which begins to glow. And a voice speaks inside his head, telling him to do something. So, obeying it, he starts to go the wrong way, and then he comes back this way, and then that way, and then that way, and then that way, and then here. And he sees in that cave a small lump of white fur that is growing and pulsating, and let me move the screen over here a little bit so the viewers can see it. Y'all are welcome to move if you want. And what he sees is that the remains of the bunny, the killer rabbit that attacked him, are beginning to grow and come back. Now, I'm not going to do Caius's voice because that's a little difficult. But he basically tells you all that he finds this very interesting, and he is going to sit down and wait for you to come back this way while he observes the growing bunny, hoping for a meal. Because he is the eater of bunnies. And so,
And the Slayer of Langdodrosa.
Yes.
Don't forget that.
And
the
he
juggler-
who goes the wrongeth way.
Yeah, and the
May
juggler
as
of
well
maces.
add that
And
too.
the juggler of maces, yeah.
And so, you all will continue on without him for the time being. And meanwhile, the bunny gets a little bigger. So, as he sits there, I toss it over to you guys. You guys can continue toward greenest, or you can sit and watch the bunny grow. It'll be a long wait.
Yeah. Well, we are about 1.5 days travel from Greenest. Is that correct?
I'm gonna agree.
Yeah,
All right.
pretty sure that's what it is.
And it is coming close to night. It may be a good idea for us to bed down for the night here. I don't know what this voice is. I haven't been Trius in a while. I haven't felt like myself in about 2 weeks now.
It's close
It's
enough.
okay. I'm still trying to figure out what my voice is.
What do you mean your voices? Wait, which voice? Are you taking one of the voices out of your head and copying it? Because if that's how we're doing it, I don't want to copy any of my voices, any of my head voices.
I
Yeah.
don't have voices in my head that I know of, unless that's just thinking.
Does, you have voices in your head like Caius.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him about that before he ran away, but his voices they seem like they really need him really badly right now.
Right. And you said you have multiple voices in your head.
Yeah.
Interesting. What sorts
And
of
scary.
things do they like to tell you, these voices?
It depends on the day, but mostly they I mean there are a couple that are one sounds like my dad and one sounds like a woman's voice that I think my mom would sound like. So sometimes she sounds a little bit happier and sometimes she sounds a little bit more well, no, she's always pretty happy. I like to think she'd be a happy person. And then there are some that I don't like very much, and that I try to they sound like screaming, like a baby screaming.
But yeah, those those
is.
voices I tend to block out altogether.
Yeah, but sometimes they just can't. Sometimes you just can't block it out, and
Yeah.
it becomes concerning at a point.
Absolutely. So sometimes when you talk about those screaming baby voices, it's almost as if you describe them so vividly. I feel like even I can hear them.
Yeah, it's I apologize.
You-
I don't
It's
mean
fine.
to
Yeah.
enforce my my voices,
Yeah.
but now
Did
it's
you-
canon, so we're
Yeah.
sticking with it.
Yep,
some-
it's canon.
yeah,
Yeah,
so-
yeah.
do you need to take a moment to tend to your voices?
No, it seems okay for now.
I used to carry a water spray bottle, with water, put it on stream so that when they made a noise, squirt, squirt.
What? Who's that speaking?
Oh,
I am
we all-
God.
we all hear voices. Ugh.
Which
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. But it sounds like the voices don't really try to get you to do any one thing or another, that they just kind of inhabit the space inside of your head with you and sometimes pop up to speak to you.
Very astute. I have not had any that have. Yeah, no, we're all
Yeah.
friends.
Yeah,
So
no,
far.
no agenda so far.
No, none that I noticed.
Oh,
How
interesting.
long have you had these voices?
Sildana, I've had them forever. They got worse after everything, but no, like I think I've always had my mom's voice in my head, or whatever I think she would sound like.
What a gift that you have people in your life who have made such an impression upon you that they continue to speak to you even when they are not present. That is truly a gift to cherish.
Yeah, yeah. I never met my mom though,
Hmm.
so I think it's just what I would imagine, what I would like for her to sound like.
Hmm. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
I think it happens.
It does. These things happen in life. But I'm glad that you have found a way to cope with that. By
Oh, I don't think I have. I think I just stuffed it way down deep inside, and we're just gonna leave it there with a bow.
Like any other perfectly healthy and normal
Absolutely.
person would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of this strategy. One of my friends used to employ it. He used to call it the turn it off strategy. Like a light switch. You just go.
What's
click.
a light switch?
What's yeah?
It's a
That
handy
was your
little.
inner
Hangman,
voice
a
asking.
hangman switch.
Is that like when I extinguish fire? Is that what?
Yeah, similar,
talking
similar.
about? Okay.
But yes, it is getting dark. Should we move to the camp and perhaps speak to each other a bit more as we rest and make
for
plans to leave at first light?
Sounds great. Saldana.
I can still see. Why
I
not
can-
just continue for a little longer?
Saldana, not everyone can see, and we need to make everybody as comfortable as possible
Yeah.
All right.
Actually,
and safe as possible.
everybody can see because they were
Yes.
bought dark
Oh.
vision by the
Well,
Pantheon.
we've got about 8 people who cannot.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
actually,
that's true.
that's not true. If they're elves,
Oh, yeah. Some of them. Yeah.
I'm gonna go in.
Please
and
don't ask me.
I'm gonna go in that cave, but not really place that we were in, and start the fire.
Mm.
Just cast a bonfire right on where the campfire was before.
Alrighty.
So right.
I suppose you
There.
want fire there?
I mean, there's a fire. If you have a token for it, then sure.
I just gotta
Penberry
use the
wants-
right computer to put it there.
Penbear wants fire somewhere. It doesn't seem realistic.
It's just a campfire to heat up the food and that. I'm just being practical, Saldana.
Let's see. What's a good...
Now, if I start like a fire in the bushes that are right beside us, then yes, definitely, can start asking questions. But
Poof! It's a
Oh.
bit of a strong fire in the wrong spot, but
it's okay, animated and everything. Look at that.
Penbear, the whole point of setting up a grouping of rocks is you put the fire in them, not next to them.
Yeah, I'm sorry, and I'm just gonna cast control flame and then just move the fire over 5 feet.
Good job.
There you go.
there you go.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's great.
Perfect.
I definitely welcome this time to rest a bit before we continue on our way.
Where are the kobolds? Curious.
Oh, they are. Where are you? There they are.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not.
They are. Yeah, flanking me.
I'm
Do you
not.
want-
I'm not to the extent of Caius, but they're still kobolds. So
Speaking of that, Trias, are you sure you want to bring those with us when you go to Greenest?
I have given that some thought. I'm hoping that with the testimonial of the prisoners that will be bringing back, that the townspeople will come to understand that Honest and Brave were both instrumental in their rescue, and that people may begin to see beyond their race and skin to the potential of what they might be.
Well, I would like to believe that there are some good people in that town other than yourself. Given our experiences with the townsfolk, I don't think that's going to happen.
Well, well, I think that it is difficult to change minds, and that we must start somewhere.
I will do what I can to make sure no harm comes to these kobolds.
I appreciate that, Saldana. I appreciate that.
So, as you settle down for the evening, you can hear a strange sound. Low and reverberating, bouncing off the stone walls of the little inlet you're in. And you
What sort of moans?
do what?
What sort of moans?
Not moans, a rumbling, kind of like
Oh,
that.
like a snore.
Yes.
Mm. Is that?
I don't know who it could possibly be. But apparently, watching bunnies is exhausting.
Absolutely. Yeah. I'm glad he's getting some rest. He is really outdone himself these past few days.
Yeah,
Agreed.
yeah,
What are you talking about? He let that dude go.
yeah,
It's
but playing a different character than like he wasn't himself the past little bit. So,
Oh.
you know, that
Oh.
that
So you
can
think
take a
it
toll.
wasn't entirely his fault that he let that dude go back to the cult camp?
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. That was his fault. But no, but the whole, he's been trying to play, different-
Psych.
yeah, he's been working hard on his other personality, so no, can let him rest for a little bit. It's fine.
Absolutely. Yeah. A little calm before the storm, as it were. I have a feeling that when we go back to Greenest, things won't be the same.
Why would they not be?
I don't know, just a feeling I had as we entered this area a few moments ago.
Hmm.
Something told me that
Well,
would be the case.
We don't want it to be the same, right? Like last time we left, it was under attack and infiltrated, and dragons attacking it.
Right, absolutely. I would hope that over the past few days that the reconstruction efforts have made some progress, and that
Right. So we want it to be better than we left it.
always better. Always better.
Positivity.
Do
Absolutely.
you think they have the leadership to do that, though?
I
I
better
really
bring
don't
that
like
up,
that
but-
mayor guy.
That
I
mayor
said it before we
governor.
left, and I'm saying it now. I don't trust the
Yeah.
mayor guy.
Absolutely. Yeah. Selma, what do you think about the mayor?
Who?
With Selma.
Selma was the name of one of the 8 prisoners that we
Oh,
rescued
good lord.
from Greenest. I know this because I listened to the entire previous episode at 2 times speed.
And I'm
Oh, that
supposed to
is-
remember these things.
I mean, you are the DM.
Yeah, Selma. I believe there were 2 or 3 other people, familiar faces from Greenest as well. But I believe Selma was the only named character.
Was she human?
Let's say yes. Let's say she was a human.
Oh, well, she says,
Okay. Seems they're all tuckered out as well.
I can't imagine being prisoner for who knows how long would be an easy experience.
True.
No. All the better reason to rest here today, so that they may gather their strength and feel the freedom of being freed from their restraints.
You took back all of the cultist robes from them, right?
I took back 3 of them. They are still wearing 5.
We should not
4,
let them walk.
4. Yes, we
They
should not
absolutely-
allow them to walk back into town. Oh no, actually, we would have taken back the robes as soon as we got to this cave. I
Okay.
believe. Yeah, that's what I remember. Unless any of them are having trouble keeping warm through the night.
And there's a bunch of bedrolls and stuff here that they can use.
Yeah, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I can create a little bit more fire if they're cold too.
Yora, are you gonna join them by the fire?
Of course.
Yora's just off in her own world, listening to the voices and writing music.
Where's the fire? Where are you guys?
Well, inside. Come inside. Come hither.
Okay. There we
We
go.
are.
Oh,
Well,
I didn't
keeping...
go far enough past Caius' snoring.
There you go. So,
So, as the evening gradually. Yeah, keep moving to the same place.
I'm imagining this after you.
After,
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
So, okay, so.
Ow, you're on my tail.
oh, that's right.
He can burn it for you. Look like a torch to him.
I'm sure Yora actually would kind of enjoy that.
I don't mind it.
Oh, that's right. I'm so with it tonight. So here we go. Who are y'all gonna set up a watch or anything like that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, might as well. I can go first if you guys want to sleep in a little bit.
I can take second or third. It doesn't matter to me.
I just tend to take the darkest. So if it's actually darkest before the dawn, I'll go ahead and take that one.
Okay.
So I'll take second. You take third. Then Yora.
Sounds great, Saldana.
And Trius, you can wake up in the morning to make breakfast,
Sounds great.
if you don't mind.
No, Honest and Brave and I will be happy to provide sustenance for the party.
So it is Pembear, Sadana, then Yora, then Eric. Or
Sure.
sorry,
Who's Eric?
Trius.
Yeah.
Trius.
Waka waka.
Inspiration, Eric. Ah, I did it again.
Got it.
Okay, so as Pembear begins his first watch of the evening, and everybody is getting comfy beneath their blankets if they use blankets, and basically just settling down for a restful evening. Pembear is hearing strange noises in the night. Woo! Ah! Woo! Weird birds. Now, Pembear is pretty familiar with animal life, but he's never heard animal sounds like this. Well, maybe the who part, but... And an hour passes. During your watch, Pembear, would you like to do anything?
Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna go to closer to the entrance. I'm gonna move over here, just there, so I can see a little bit of what could be coming towards us. Are the noises coming from a specific direction, or is just all over the place?
Pretty much all over the place. Well, it's kind of hard to tell at this point, but because in this little inlet of stone. Sound kind of echoes off the stone walls and into the cave back where you guys are. So it's kind of hard to tell which direction the sounds are coming from unless you're right up on them.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay there, and I'm gonna look away from the fire so that it doesn't interfere with my vision more than it already did, and just wait there. Pay attention to any of those noises. Are the noises coming closer, or is just like a, birds doing bird things? Even though I don't understand, or even though I don't know exactly what those types of birds would be.
You really can't make out too much about them. They're like whistles or like a frog grunting almost. Uh-oh. Ignore that. That was just to freak you out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
A dragon just appears out of nowhere. That's wonderful.
Yeah.
What is Penbear's perception if he doesn't see that exactly?
I rolled a -2 on perception.
You're vaguely aware that you might be existing.
Who am I? Okay, so I don't see anything, or I don't. Could I actually roll to have a chance of seeing something, or?
Sure, you can roll perception.
Okay.
Oh.
I might see those birds after all.
Okay. As you're listening closely, you hear a twig snap nearby.
How close?
Right behind you.
Oh no.
It is. Why can't I click on anything? 1 second.
Are you
here.
in the right layer?
That's what I'm trying to check now. Ah, no, I was not.
There we go.
So, right within a few feet of you is where the twig snapped.
Okay.
On the other side of the rock.
So I
And then
don't
you
see
hear
it. Okay.
like a very low crunching, like a boot stepping on gravel.
Okay.
Getting closer and closer.
Okay. I'm gonna hold an action. I'm gonna cast a spell if I see something that would be against us, I guess. If I see an enemy like a cultist or anything like that, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on it if I see anything, and I'm gonna move just on the other side, being as stealthily as possible.
Roll stealth.
Stealth. Okay,
You
I
moved
already.
that quick.
Well, yes, but I mean. Oh no, sorry.
Pretty sure everyone has some advantages. Let me double check. I don't have that pulled up.
Oh yeah, I guess 17.
Yes, you do have an advantage.
Okay, might as well roll it again just in case. Nope, 17.
Okay. That is good enough.
That is good enough. Okay. So I would be here.
Kind of hidden a little bit behind the rocks.
Yeah, basically like maybe here. Like just I'm basically poking my head around that little pillar of rocks. So I see.
You see
Those?
5 figures easing their way toward you. 2 of which are cultists. 2 others wear robes that are red. And then you see one man who is strong and sturdy and tough looking.
Okay.
Who is right behind the 2 cultists.
Okay.
Kind of easing forward toward you, all of them.
Okay. Do they have like swords drawn? Or are they like basically coming to attack?
The
or they're
cultists have
just...
daggers.
Okay.
The soldier, he has. Oh, let me just double check that. 2 long swords, 1 in each hand.
Okay.
And
they're so they're basically coming to attack. Like they're basically ready
yeah, they're
to-
trying to sneak
Okay.
up on you and the others. That's a reasonable assumption.
Okay. So what I'll do first, actually, I will cast Disguise Self on me, and I will make myself look like one of the dragon guys, whatever their
The-
names are.
Dragon claws?
Dragon claws, or
I think so.
whoever we
it's been a
kill.
while.
Are you doing a
Yeah.
dragon claw or the half dragons?
The half
Yeah.
dragons, like whoever we killed last in that cave. Not exactly like him, obviously, but because they probably know he's dead. And I will just come out right there
Okay.
and loudly enough that it will wake up everyone. I'm gonna ask and try to maybe not intimidate, but trying to position myself as the authority in the in the discussion.
Okay.
Just asking them flat out, what are you doing here?
They stop short and they look at you in shock. Roll deception.
Deception, which I'm. Ugh. Huh. Okay.
Nice.
I was gonna go harder on you than that, but it's Penn Bear. He
No,
is
hey,
the
do
master
whatever.
of, the master of stealth.
Yeah. Just to let you know, though, if you want, it's a intelligence investigation if they want to know if it's actually me or if it's actually the dragon guy or not.
Okay.
If they're actually like if they believe me right away, then that's one thing. But if they actually investigate me in a way, it's intelligence DC 14. Just letting you know, whatever you want to do.
All right. Let's see. That one doesn't get figure it out. That one doesn't. I'm assuming I do not have advantage because that would be a remarkable change. The soldier realizes instantly. That is an illusion. It is one of them. And,
Okay.
and so the 2 cultists rush forward. And I am going to assume everybody else wants an initiative as well. Except for Caius, of course.
Well, I assume. Well, yeah, Caius is snoring, deep sleep and all.
Well, yeah. Did he manage to wake us up?
Yeah, I I
I know
didn't
you
scream,
said
but
rude.
I spoke loudly enough that I would assume it would wake up everybody.
Yeah,
With
he
my
purposely spoke loud to wake y'all up.
Yeah.
But did we wake up?
wake up!
Well, the one guy, the soldier, did yell, "It's one of them!" So,
Gotcha. Okay.
Caius. Caius.
Yes.
Pen Bear,
Mm-hmm.
you have top of the initiative, and I'm going to give you one surprise round two first because they only just realized that you were, you were disguised, and
Right. So Pembear gets to basically act twice.
yeah,
Cool.
because he succeeded at his deception at first. So.
Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, so first thing I'll do is cast Entangle on all of them. So I'm gonna, because it's yeah, it's a 20-foot square, so I think it would hit all of them, right? No, it won't.
Yes,
So,
it will.
Will it?
Yeah.
Oh
If
yeah, I
that-
guess. Yeah, I went a little bit further. Okay.
Yeah.
So. Okay. So I'm gonna cast Entangle right in the middle of them, so that they all get stuck in those roots.
Okay.
So that will be my first turn.
Sheesh, who put the square there?
I did. That should be his entanglement.
I don't actually see the square, but
It's the yellow.
This is the closest thing I have.
That worked.
whew,
Nice. Looks like Arms of Hadar.
yeah, that's actually really cool. Okay.
Ooh, that's creepy on the stream.
Yeah. And then I will, as another action, I will cast Bonfire under the first guy, right here. So now they're not like fully in the squares there, feet, but I assume you would be like right beside me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if they're touching the square that you're targeting, if
Okay.
they're any part in that square, then it
Yep.
counts.
Now,
Okay.
do those creatures need to make a strength saving throw in order to avoid being restrained when you cast Entangle?
Yes, but that's when they move, I think.
Creature in the area when you cast the spell must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's right when I cast it. I thought it was when they tried to move.
Okay, so I reckon
Thank you, Trees.
I am doing a saving throw.
The sorcerer knows more about the druid spells than I do. Cool.
Uh, cultists rolled 2 9s.
I'm okay with that.
A 15 for the soldier.
Okay, he makes it.
And oh wow.
Wow.
So you got everyone but the soldier, who is looking around in shock.
Okay.
So he can't really do anything till his turn. So
Well-
now they are restrained, or
Yeah. The only thing
Yep.
they can do on their action is make a strength saving throw to try to get themselves free.
okay.
Yep.
Alrighty,
Yep.
that was your first action.
Yeah, and second one is good old Bonfire. Right under the first cultist, like right in front of me. Right there.
Would that burn away the vines?
In that square, maybe.
Okay. I don't know if it would or not, but
It doesn't mention anything about that.
Are they? Is it vines that you're casting on someone, or is it like as in a magical effect?
No, it's grasping weeds and vines.
Do you have to cast the bonfire on the ground, or can you cast it on the person?
It's on the ground.
yeah, I believe it's on the ground.
Yeah.
I think. Not 100% sure, but
But that's okay. I mean, it's just another obstacle to come to us. So that's mainly what I'm trying to do. If they want to walk in the bonfire, I'm fine with that.
Oh, got it. So it's like outside of the range of the entangle. You're just casting it right out. It's not on top of the person, or is it?
Well, I mean,
do you want it? I'm not going to have it destroy entangle because
okay.
that's just getting too deep into things there.
Okay. Well, yeah. So I'm basically trying to cast it under the first cultist there, which
Alrighty.
so that they basically have to walk in the fire if they want to come to us.
There we go.
Okay.
Alrighty. And that will. Are you going to move?
I will now. Bonfire's dexterity save for the cultist.
Okay.
And
13.
He doesn't make it.
Oh, wait. Yeah. He would also have a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws because he's restrained.
Yeah, but it still doesn't make it. So.
Well,
So
I guess I didn't have to roll twice, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
okay.
Ooh.
Did you
max
say
damage.
you're moving?
So he takes 8 damage, 8 fire damage. And yes, I will move to there.
Okay. That the end of your turn?
That's enough. Yes, for now.
Good job.
And I assume I can see that everybody's awake, right?
Are you all awake?
Was he successful in waking us up? I don't know. This question
if
still has not
not-
been answered.
If not, I'm gonna scream at the top of my lungs and make sure that they are all awake.
And Trius, if you are awake, it is your turn.
Yeah. Trius, wake up!
You're muted.
I can't hear you.
I think I can get to there on my action by just moving. I don't know if I want to double move. But
How
I
many
think
feet movement? You should have enough movement.
No, that's 30 feet.
It is.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So I
I'm-
will move there and I will. Oh, you know what I can do is I'll just toss up a minor illusion because why not? So the minor illusion is going to be I want it to be the sound of do you remember that dragon, that blue dragon that hung out at the camp that was giving orders?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to imitate that person's voice. Right?
Okay. And what's he gonna say?
He's going to say, "You fools! Enter this cave and perish. Turn back now and report to camp."
Is there a roll they have to make to see through that?
Let me see. If a creature, they can, but they have to use an action to do it, which means they wouldn't be able to free themselves from the entangle. So they can, but it would need to be an intelligence investigation check.
And they would have to do that on their turn, correct?
They'd have to do it on their turn. They have to use their action on their turn.
Okay. So, Is that the end of your turn?
Absolutely, positively.
It is the veteran's turn. Oh, I gave away what he was. Darn it. And he...
I mean,
Me.
it says it in roll 20 as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
when
it
you when
does?
you roll,
Yeah.
you roll, it actually says the name, so don't worry about it.
Okay. Good. Okay, so the veteran... now, when this...
He made a
he's not
save.
grappled.
Right, but it is difficult terrain, so movement there is going to cost double for him.
Okay, so that means 5, 10, 15 feet. And then he has to roll... Was that an intelligence save, Eric?
Yes.
A 3.
No, that doesn't make it. Does not hear through the illusion.
Repeat again what he said, basically. Sum it up for
Said-
me again.
That fools, enter this cave and you will perish. Turn around and report back to camp, is what the dragon's voice said.
He stops where he is, and he yells back. I guess the gig is out of the bag on all of them. At the cult fanatics, and says, "I think it's really the dragon." And that is the end of his turn. And it is now a cultist's turn, the one that is wounded. He is burning, and he is entangled. What should I do here to get him free?
Oh, so you have to make either a saving throw to stop the burning, or make a saving throw to get him out of the entanglement, or make a saving throw to see through the illusion. You can only do one of those.
The out of entanglement is a strength save, right?
And then does he have to take damage because he's on fire still?
Well, if he stays there, yes. And he doesn't make it, so he's staying there.
Okay, so do you roll damage or is it flat damage?
Nope. I've got to roll it, and 7.
Okay, he is down. And I guess the vines kind of wrap around his body and squeeze the life out of him as his hair catches fire, his clothes catch fire. It is not a pleasant way to go. It's like the vines are roasting him over an open flame. Rotisserie cultist.
I'm hungry, and that does not sound bad. The chicken. Sorry, rotisserie chicken does not sound bad. It sounds good. Not rotisserie cultists.
Well, it is your turn.
Okay, 1, I guess I wake up.
Yora, wake
2,
up!
Thanks, Pet Bear. I think I was awake.
Okay.
Caius is still snoring pretty loudly. 2, if there's a fire down here, shouldn't we be able to see down here?
I mean, we have 60 feet of dark vision. We should be able to see.
Well, I mean, is no one else's screen half black on this left side?
Where?
Well, there's a concrete wall there too.
Yeah, we're inside. We're inside the cave.
Yeah.
Well,
This is a
it's
cave.
more
I
of
thought this was the
walls.
top.
No,
I thought
there's
this-
still like I think it was like 15-foot like wall on the side
Ceiling.
or something.
Okay.
20.
There
Then that
is
makes
no
sense.
ceiling. So you could actually
Right. This
fly
is just
it.
like a ledge.
Right.
It's more like an alcove.
That's the word I was looking for. Alcove.
Alcove. I like it. Oh yeah, because you could just fly over it.
Yeah, because I flew up here. So shouldn't if I come over here, I should be able to see down on everyone.
How
Yes,
many
if you
feet
go-
up
if you-
are you going?
If you go up to here, you'll see on both sides.
Yeah.
Because this is basically a wall separating the alcove from the rest of like.
Right, but
Whatever
the way
it is,
that
right.
the vision is set up, I can't see both sides.
Ah.
Is like the dynamic lighting. Okay.
Well, it's
But yeah.
night.
That's okay.
But there's a fire down here now.
Oh, that's true.
And Yor also has dark vision.
Do, 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 do. Can you now?
I only see what I had, and it's because I found the exact right spot Jacob just put.
Oh. Well.
It's fine. It's fine. I can see well enough for now. Okay. So that was 15 feet to go over there. I will go ahead and make sure I'm looking at the right thing. Do they take damage? No, they don't take damage from your encumbrance, do they?
Entangle? No.
Entangle, sorry. Encumbrance. Huh.
How many feet high are you? 15?
Is that how tall it is up here? You tell me.
The stone wall is about 12 to 14 feet high.
Cool, then I'm
Is
12
that what
feet
I said
up.
last time, guys? It's been so long.
Something like it was like 15,
Yeah,
20 feet.
I think
high.
15, 20 feet sounds right. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty sure it was 15, but yeah, around there.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take out my crossbow and shoot the one towards the left.
Ooh.
Look, I gave your icon wings.
While creatures are restrained, your attacks against them have advantage.
For sure. For sure.
Even ranged attacks?
Yep.
This says attack rolls against the
Yep.
creature have advantage, and the creature can actually try to attack us, but their attack rolls have disadvantage.
6 and a dirty 20.
What were you aiming for?
Just one of the cultists.
Okay,
This
there's.
guy is fine.
Oh, okay, the cult fanatics. Okay.
There, that's what they are.
That hits.
And 9 points of damage.
Okay,
Very nice.
good job. Anything else?
I'll go ahead and fly 15 feet up into the air. Same spot though.
Okay.
So I want to be looking around the rest of our area, making sure that no one else is seeing if anyone else is going to be coming up.
Unfortunately, I don't have numbers to put there for your height, so you'll have to just remember that.
I'm 15 feet up, Peter.
Okay. That's the end of your turn?
And my turn.
Okay, Brave.
What did I tell Brave? Never attack. Give treasure. Everyone deserves a second chance. Brave is gonna stay in the cave.
Brave
It's
of him.
not a cave, it's an alcove.
That's just
Alcove.
potato.
Stay in the alcove. Or here. How about
Okay.
that?
So,
Yeah. Here's what Brave will do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, done. Brave moved.
okay. It is a cult fanatic's turn, and he needs to roll to break free. And
Yep.
that is a strength roll.
14.
He rolls an 18.
Okay, he can move.
Alrighty. Oh, cool.
Yeah, you might want to zoom out on the map, Peter.
I don't want everything to be too small, so, but thank you for alerting me to it. That should be lined up now. And he is going to. Where'd Pen Bear go? Okay, yeah. What's the range there to Pen
too far.
Bear?
Too far.
Yep. Well, he still hasn't disbelieved the illusion about the voice, Peter.
That's true.
Yeah. So the voice said, report back to camp.
Well, breaking free would have taken an action too, right?
Yep. Yeah, the
Yeah,
only
but
thing that
he's-
he can do right now is basically
move. Yeah.
Okay,
And
he is
it's
going
half
to move
movement because the
right there.
tangles.
And that is the end of his turn. Thank you for the reminder. Sedana, it is your turn.
Saldana's going to disappear in a burst of flames and appear on top of this outcropping up here. I can't see. Okay, I guess I'll go there because then I can see down. Because if I'm here, I can't.
By the way, Roll20 changed the way lighting works, and they removed legacy lighting. And that means I can no longer remove those dark areas.
Oof.
Okay.
At least not that I've figured out so far.
Can't you, if you just turn daylight vision on across the board?
It is turned on. It's still,
Oh.
it didn't go full on daylight for me.
So
I even
whatever,
put
like
Explorer
if there's a
mode.
wall, basically
Yeah.
it's gonna block our
Yeah, it's
vision
because
no
we
matter
don't
what.
have
Yep.
line of sight.
And this page
as
was set up with legacy lighting, so
Alright.
Saldana is going to fire an Eldritch Blast on this dude.
okay.
Where are you? Oh, you're
13. Do I have any advantages? Yes, I come up.
Yes. Yeah, you do.
Go.
Draconicus.
Dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
very nice.
Wow. Okay. Cool. I'll take 5 points of damage there. So it takes five points of force damage,
Okay.
and that'll be Saldana's turn.
-5. Okay. Pen Bear, you really messed me up casting entanglement.
Well,
Arr.
that is something that I can do, so
It's a great spell.
better get used to it.
Okay. Sedana, you said that's the end of your turn?
Yep. I use my bonus action and my regular action, and I'm not gonna move yet.
Okay. It is Honest's turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honest is going to stay right by Trius' side, and that will be their turn.
Okay. Alrighty, it is a cultist's turn. The surviving cultist. Lucky him,
Strength.
he gets to roll a.
Yep. Strength saving throw.
Yeah. I mean, if he wants to try a ranged attack, he can do that at disadvantage if he'd rather do that instead. Or he can try to disbelieve the voice. Or he can try to free himself from the entangling vines.
He failed to disbelieve the voice. And that's his turn, correct?
Yeah, he can't move.
Because-
Yep.
Yeah, because he's stuck. Yep.
Okay.
I don't think he gets to try to disbelieve the voice. Well, I guess he can as long as he wants to. Let me see.
He gets to try and investigate it.
Yeah, but he already tried it
Did
and
he though?
failed. He did.
Did he?
No,
I
they
think-
were going
I
to
don't
do it
know.
on their
We're
turn.
Oh,
We're
no, he
We're
hasn't
still in
tried it.
first round.
Oh, okay, got it. Never mind. I apologize.
I think my chair
Eric,
is
you're also
breaking.
super blurry, by the way.
Eric!
Who is Eric?
Trius. You
Trius.
feel
No,
like
it
he'll-
was
you feel like
Eric
he'll-
that was out of focus.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Is
so
it yeah.
it is Occult Fanatics, and he tried to break free and failed. Sedana hit him with a blast. I don't know. Let's go. Break free again. Ah! These guys are posers. Alright, that is his turn.
Oh shoot.
I do have a mechanics question for you. If people are restrained, do they still get attacks of opportunity?
I guess so, but it would probably be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Good question. Yeah.
And plus, they have to see through that little minor illusion, or pretty much they'd be frozen with fear in my eyes, you know?
I like your eyes.
Because it's the voice of a dragon. So, Pen Bear, we are at the top of the initiative.
Yes. And
Meanwhile,
okay, so
you can hear the snores of Caius in behind you from the cave.
Yeah. I'll let him sleep. He's been through a lot. It's fine. I will. So the veteran is the only one that can do anything. I will. I'm just gonna cast Control Plane and set him on fire. Yeah. It is the Pen Bear way. So Control Flame from the bonfire that's right beside him.
Okay.
And just I grab those flames, just shoot them towards him. And if I remember, it was 1d8 damage that we did for Control Flames.
With no save?
Not as far as I know, because I basically tell the flames where to go.
Okay.
I mean, somebody can correct me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what we decided on in the first few sessions.
Yeah, didn't we agree? It's like when you touch a fire elemental, where you take damage at the start of it, and then you can take an action to douse the flames.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I basically, I basically tried to burn their clothes and that. Like I just moved the flames over to them.
I can't click on it.
So 7 damage to the veteran.
Okay, so you moved it over to the veteran.
Yeah, no, the bonfire stays there, but I control the flames. I basically, move the flames towards that direction, but the bonfire itself stays there.
Everything just moved
boy.
because...
Yep,
Control Flames is a cantrip, right?
it is.
Okay, sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I am in favor of ruling to the maximum advantage of the party.
Why? Is there something we need to know?
I
Nope.
can't imagine why that would be.
Absolutely not. An auto damage cantrip is totally normal and it should be encouraged.
That's what we decided in the first few sessions. So
And
I
we
mean,
should
like
not we should not change our minds.
It makes complete sense, like when you think about it, though, because it's literally the same thing as being in the same space as the fire elemental.
yeah, I just don't think that the spell was designed as a damage spell.
How much damage does it do?
7.
Okay.
That's what I rolled.
Well,
but I mean-
in Tyranny of Dragons, that is the case.
Yeah, and I am perfectly fine with that.
And will you be moving?
No need. If the veteran wants to come my way, bring it.
Okay. Trius, it is your turn, my friend.
Yeah.
Alright. So I around the corner I see a dead cultist I see a cultist on fire, but not necessarily on continuous fire. Is that correct?
No. The
Okay.
the control flames went on the veteran, not the
Okay. A veteran on fire.
yeah. So this guy is still stuck in the roots.
Okay. Yeah.
This guy's on fire and can move.
Yeah. I know everything. I think I have an idea of what's going on. I'm gonna go on ahead and try this. I think I can get everyone within a 20-foot radius, right?
Radius? Yes.
Yeah, 20-foot radius, definitely.
That's pretty yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, 20 feet. Yeah, 20-foot radius. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on ahead and just roll, sleep, and see how I do. 24 hit points worth of people fall asleep immediately. So
That's not
tell
a
me
bad
who I
roll.
get. I'll say, I'll come on and I'll say, it is late in the night, and I would request that you give us a rest.
How many points? 24?
24 hit points worth of creatures, starting from the lowest up to the highest.
Alright, so this person is going night-night.
I like it.
Next lowest would be... Now this is reaching all of them?
Yeah.
It'll hit all of them, but as soon as there aren't enough hit points to cover in the 24 to cover the next person, that person doesn't fall asleep.
Okay, that's it.
So just one?
Yep.
Okay, just one is fine.
I really think my chair is breaking. Just thought I'd put that out there.
Absolutely. Which one was the one that fell asleep? I don't see it.
The one
marked.
with the blue Z's.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Please, everyone, subscribe to the channel so that our DM can buy a new chair.
There we go.
Perfect.
That's what I forgot to mention.
Yeah.
I need
Yep.
to speak to the players for a second. Not about, well, please do subscribe if that's what you would like to do. When we hit 150 subscribers, somebody's going to get a dice tower. One of you. But what I wanted to mention is the Pantheon points. You may notice you can not only buy advantage and disadvantages, but you can also now with Pantheon points buy random madness. Jen, please keep an eye out for the random madness because I really want to put that to the test.
Please don't.
And that cannot be bought for the DM.
Yeah, the DM's already mad enough as it is.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say. I mean,
So, Trius, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'll say something if I can say something, but otherwise, I do believe, so I'll actually, 5, 10, just move back a little bit.
Okay.
Yep.
It is the veteran's turn. He is not entangled. Does he get to try again to disbelieve the illusion?
I think so, because he failed. You're muted, Eric.
If he wants to use an action to try to do it, he can, but he already tried to and believed it. Does that make sense? So, would he have a reason to try again if he's already tried to and failed?
It's a good question. Gotta give you that.
I would be okay with him just turning tail and running back to the camp, like his dragon friend told him to.
Be the wise decision to make.
This cultist, did he break the... Did he see through it? None
I
of
don't
them
think-
have they?
I don't think
No.
anyone has.
Yeah, we had one. The veteran was the only one that saw through Penbear's disguise, and he was the only one that saved the entanglement. Everyone else has not saved either the entanglement or seen through the illusion.
I need to put markers on these dudes. Well, the one's asleep, so... Okay, so... I don't want him to... Because it's not a fright spell. I think
Right.
he should try to
But
see
it-
through it again. Yeah.
It was a command from what he would see as his superior telling him to leave.
It's a minor illusion cantrip. Pete can do whatever he wants.
Hey, I'm just trying to argue in your favor.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a cantrip, not a command spell, right? So if he
Okay,
wants-
so...
that
he-
doesn't do it. That's not enough.
Right, so he is going to step back, well, since it's half movement, to there,
Yep.
and that is the end of his turn. He's going to be basically saying to the other one, "You heard what he said, we have to leave." And then it is the non-existent cultist's turn. Yours turn.
These are all asleep, right? Is that what this? What's these
well,
emblems on?
The cultist next to the fire is asleep. The other three are like grabbing their heads, basically, because I didn't know what other icon to use to say that Trius's minor illusion failed them, fooled them.
Okay, then I will just hold my action with my crossbow in case they snap out of it and start attacking us.
Okay. And you're gonna stay where you're at?
Yes, 15 feet in the air.
Okay.
But I'm okay. So actually for my action, or bonus action, whatever. So I would actually be. I can make a perception check for my action to be seeing if anyone else is coming around, or if they're the only cultists.
to do a. I'm not following what you want to do, but you're never wrong. So
Well, so I'm 15 feet up in the air, so I have a vantage point. So I want to make sure that no one else is coming towards our camp from wherever these ones came from.
okay, that would be a perception.
That's what I said.
Told you were always right.
It's 13 plus 2, so 15.
You see, it is dark the further away you're looking, but you see or hear no other figures approaching.
Well,
You're not even sure why these were here to attack you, to be honest.
yeah, I know. I was sleeping. Seems pretty rude. And dastardly and cowardly. That's my turn.
Okay, brave.
Brave. What is Brave going to say? Brave is gonna come over here, and Brave is going to say,
Come on, Eric, do it.
oh, do I have to do the Brave voice, the
Please
kobold
do.
voice?
That's what I'm expecting, anyway.
All right. He's going to say, you should listen to your superior. He's very wise. Turn around and leave.
That is very good.
Very nice.
Perfect.
That's a persuasion check.
You know what? I'm going to allow a persuasion check because he is a kobold.
Okay. I don't know what his stats are.
just shift double click on him. He has his own character
Shift
sheet.
double click. All right, sounds good. Let's see. Kobold character sheet. Charisma -1. That sounds like he rolls persuasion and subtracts 1 from it. Yeah?
Hmm.
I would assume so.
So that's a d20. I'm going to roll. Oh! And he rolls a nat 20.
Woohoo!
-1 for a 19, but it's still a nat 20.
Yeah, that is a.
Wow.
That's amazing.
How
It's a
is
very
that?
bold kobold.
Pen Bear, how long does your entanglement last?
It's a concentration up to a minute, I think. Give me a second.
So one's asleep,
Yep.
one is entangled and a bit confused. The other two are confused. Two
Is
of
that-
them can leave, but would they leave without their friends?
Is that how the fight was supposed to go?
Shut up.
I think so. I think it's going perfectly if you ask me.
Is that how the fight's supposed to go? Okay. This cult fanatic calls out, "The ugly kobold is right. We must go. We must obey the blue dragon," whose name I forget. And I guess they could come over here and try to drag their friends free. Well, wait. I am clicking on the wrong person. So, that was Brave's turn, correct?
Correct.
Wait, I moved the wrong guy.
Yep.
Yeah, there. Okay, so it is Cult Fanatic. He is going to come over here, back over here, and try to drag his friend free of the entanglement. So he'll get advantage on that. The other guy will get advantage when he tries to break free.
Yeah, but he's unconscious, is he not?
No, only this guy is.
Oh, okay.
This guy is restrained and he's assuming the blue dragon is there. Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Remember Chuck, too! Okay. So, that is his turn. Sadana, it is your turn.
Seldana is gonna go ahead and fire another Elder's Blast at this dude.
Okay.
$11. Do I have any advantages? Ooh, I do. I'm gonna use that.
Boy, Jen's really on top of the advantages, eh?
Wow.
Yeah.
10. I'm not rolling well right now. That's okay.
I'll show you how to throw fire, Saldana.
Well, I mean, thanks, Fenbear, but it's not fire per se.
Okay.
So, you missed him. It hits the branch next to his head, and he turns and glares at you. And therefore, he has seen you, and he now knows that this is a trick.
I mean, he should have seen me long ago. I hit him the last time with the
Yeah, I
Elder's
know.
Blast.
Yeah.
So,
Faulty DM software.
fair enough.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Honest.
Honest is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20. And what he is going to say is, you shall not pass! And he will stand there.
Okay. I love that I don't have to do their voice now. It is the cultist's turn. And he is sleeping. So it is not his turn, right? There's no save or...
No, he just keeps sleeping.
Does he really, Jake?
Yeah, really.
I don't
Yeah,
know
he
whether
really
to
does.
leave Eric at this point.
He,
gets-
is,
he-
is
he-
unconscious until someone wakes him up
Him
as their
up.
action.
Okay.
Yep, either as their action or by doing damage to him.
Okay, it is the cult fanatic who is entangled, and he gets advantage on this roll. Oh, I only have to. He gets an 18. That breaks free, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so now he is pulled free, and he steps back out of the range of the vines. So, and
Yep. He can
let's
still
see.
move, but he's used his action.
Oh, so he can't attack. Well, that ain't no fun.
Mm-mm.
And
It's the most fun.
meanwhile, he hears the veteran yell, "It's a trick! It's a trick!" And so they are all alerted now. And that is the end of his turn, I believe. And Pen Bear, we are back up to you.
Okay, so are they? So they're not fleeing or anything, right? They're still.
Now they're not. You still
Okay.
have one restrained and sleeping.
Okay. But the other three are they came to their senses basically.
Yes.
Okay, well, I will. Why not? I will. Wild shape. I will transform into a giant wolf spider. Again.
Ooh, the spider's back.
The spider is back.
Where's your token?
That is a good question.
Oh,
Right there. I
someone
guess.
covered it up. Did I set?
Oh.
Oh, I meant to set the spider as a multi-side for you, and I forgot to. Why are you moving it back? I need to see Pen Bear.
What? That was honest. You're
Yeah,
moving
on
honest.
top of Pen Bear.
No, Pen Bear's to the behind honest. On
No.
my screen.
Honest is basically like right under Pen Bear right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
On my screen, you're over here.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, that's Caius. The honest is on.
Yeah, there we go.
He can't make up his mind. Okay. So, you transform into a speeder.
The speeder. The
And
speeder
I-
man.
Players.
Okay. And I gotta remember wild shape. I can't attack right away. But yeah, so spider token. Can I change that myself in Roll20?
No, but I'm almost certain I have. Ooh, I have your wild spirit here.
Nope, not that.
What kind of spider now?
Giant wolf spider.
Giant wolf spider.
It's in the journal on Roll20. I just can't do the token. Oh, actually, can I? Yeah, I can. Look at that.
Oh,
Nice.
I mean, Pen Bear is still going to be there, but
there you go.
All right.
All right.
Now that-
So
now the whole screen is great for me, but I remember kind of where everything is.
oh, that's not good. Let me fix that for you right quick there.
Okay. But basically, what I'm going to do is I will move over here, like halfway on the wall, just vertical, and wait for my next turn.
Can you see
There.
now?
Yep, again.
Okay.
So yeah,
meanwhile-
actually,
Where's your spider at?
right where the arrow is, and spider is what's there? 40-foot speed. So I can still move.
I can't see it.
Yeah. Are you climbing along the wall of the alcove to
Yeah,
avoid the
I'm-
difficult terrain?
Right there.
Okay. And
So that would be, oops, wrong thing. That would be 40 foot.
let me just. It is in the initiative now.
Okay. Well, it would be the same initiative.
It'd be the
as-
same
as me.
initiative because it's still him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I needed it listed in the chart.
Oh, you just
Oh.
changed my token to. Okay, I see what you mean.
Okay.
Okay. And oh,
Does it get okay? That transforming was your action, and then you had movement,
yes, and then I just moved, so I can't do anything else.
right? Okay, and that's got 40 feet of climb movement. Pretty
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, 40 feet of just movement.
Okay,
And
Trius,
climb.
it is your turn.
All right. Trius is gonna go ahead and complete the person wall in front of the opening of the alcove, and what he will say is that may have been an illusion, but this is not. Believe me, that I and my kobold friends are the only ones here who wish to see you make it out of this encounter alive. Leave this place now. There is only death for you here. And that'll be a persuasion check against the veteran.
And as you say that, a low rumble comes from the cave behind you. And their eyes go wide. So everybody has to do a persuasion check?
I mean, it's
Oh,
up to you.
no,
You want me
you
to roll
do.
it?
You do.
Yeah, I rolled it. I think that with advantage, that was a 19. Is that right?
If you have advantage.
Against I do. Haven't used any of my advantages yet.
Prius
Yeah.
does have advantage.
Lots of them.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have quite a few. So
Somebody needs to buy Random Madness.
the madness is 3 times as expensive as the advantages. Advantage is a much better bargain for your Pantheon points, in my humble opinion. But what
I
I
can
said,
buy it.
what I said was, that voice may have been an illusion, but this is not. Believe you me, that my kobold friends and I are the only ones here who want you to make it out of this encounter alive. Turn around now. There's only death for you here. And that was to the veteran. We'll see what he does on his turn.
Okay.
Trius always blaming us for all the violence in the world.
He's
Yeah.
not entirely wrong.
And that's why it's a persuasion and not a deception.
Okay, so it is the veteran's turn. And you succeeded, so he looks over at you and he takes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet of movement right up to your face and says, I believe you do not want us to die. But that doesn't go both ways. And then he makes an attack. And do I have advantages, disadvantages?
Oh, you have disadvantages, sir.
DM disadvantages? How many do I have?
Disadvantage. Oh, let's see. Let's go through first. You have one DM advantage to redeem first.
Okay. He doesn't need it right now. So he rolls a 13, and that hits for 10 slashing damage on Trius.
Trius
Ouch.
takes it.
And he has 2 longsword attacks. This one he is targeting. Which one is that? Honest. And he rolls. It is a disadvantage this time, right? Doesn't matter. It missed either way. So, and that is the end.
Sorry, no. The first one, when you were like, okay, I hit your advantage for the first one, even though you didn't say that. Yeah, so it was going to go to the second one. Yes.
Okay, so he missed. And that is the end of his turn. It is Brave's turn now.
That is a good question.
Who asked the question?
Mentor said never attack, but pushing doesn't hurt. What do you call it? Brave is gonna attempt a shove on the person.
Okay.
So I think that is a strength check. Is that right?
Is it strength versus strength?
Yeah, it's a contest of strength.
Yep.
Okay.
Contest of strength. Shift double click.
This should go well for Brave.
We'll see. Does Trius have advantage? Still?
Yes, Trius has an advantage.
All right, that'll be a rolling a d20, 2d20, and then taking -2. So that will be a 14 -2 is 12 is
Okay.
what Brave rolled.
And do I have disadvantage or advantage?
You have one disadvantage from
Okay.
Cam.
I rolled an 8. And
Okay,
he falls prone.
he is prone.
Wow.
And I use that disadvantage. Where's my prone?
Starting to like those kobolds.
Yeah, you would think they wouldn't do much, but here they are, doing plenty. Okay, he is marked as prone. Ain't he cool looking with his little icon? Okay, so that is Brave's turn.
That is Brave's turn.
Alrighty, Yora, it is Yora turn.
So things are attacking us now, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. All right. Okay. Gonna go ahead and fly over here a little bit. Just that guy. No. Of this lighting. Okay. Okay, cool. I will go ahead and crossbow at the one that I've already shot once.
Okay.
Before.
That would be this one
Cool.
on the left.
15 plus 4, so a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. And that is 6 plus 2, so 8 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Would you like to do anything else?
Nope, that's plenty.
Okay. It is the cult fanatic next to him's turn. Finally. And he looks at he sees Sedana and he casts Sacred Flame. An 11, does it hit? It's
Nope.
dexterity
It's a dex,
save. DC 11 dexterity save.
Oh no, a dexterity save for the Saldana. That's a 26.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ooh.
Saldana's just gonna laugh at this cultist that he tried to use a fire attack on a summer eladrin.
You're muted, B, I think.
There you go, Captain
He moved
Saldana,
30
summer
feet
soldier.
and he is behind the tree hiding for cover, which gives him 3/4 cover. And that is the end of his turn. Sedana, it is your turn.
Saldana's gonna turn to Yora. Yora, Trius is in danger. Can you fly me over and drop me on that veteran over there?
Yeah, most
So-
definitely.
So here's what I'd like to do. Let me know if you'll let me do this. I would like to hold both my action and bonus action so that when Yora flies me over, she drops me, I land on the cultist and attack him with my sword, and then as a bonus action, because monk, I punch him. So both he and I, if I hit him, would take whatever that fall damage would be.
Wow. And how high are you again? 15 feet or
15 feet. 15.
No. Okay, I'll allow it. So the two of you are together and you move over there and she drops you above the veteran.
Yeah, but I think you'd have to wait till Yora's turn.
Okay.
Unless has Yora moved?
I didn't move.
Yeah, she
So-
didn't move, so I would let her move. I would let her do it now.
Cool. And because he's prone, I get advantage on that.
I just pictured the American Dream Dusty Rhodes leaping off the top turnbuckle with his elbow and coming down on the prone opponent.
I mean,
The $1 million
Kinda, yeah.
elbow. Okay.
so it'll be a 25 for my sword.
That misses.
Wait. Are you waiting until Yora's turn, though?
So Yora hasn't moved.
She hasn't
Oh.
So we're
moved, so
gonna
I'm going
say-
to allow her to move now.
Gotcha. I see.
To make it easy so I don't confuse who's where, I'll just go right there.
That hits. And
So
actually,
that's 10 points of damage. just
why
my
did you
sword.
roll 2 of those?
Because he's prone, so I have advantage.
Oh, okay. So, okay.
Because I wanted to see if I get my nat 20.
I see. 10 damage?
Yep. And then, so
That's
it's
from
10,
the swords, and then
that's from the sword, and then fall
a
damage would be a
1d6.
d6.
And you will both take whatever you roll there. A 5.
I'm okay with that because I have 5 points of temp HP still.
Okay, take your 5 points of temp HD, whatever that is, HP. And that is your movement. Do you have any other actions?
I do. I have a bonus action of punch.
Oh, that's
'cause
right.
Monk.
Wow! Sheesh, man.
That is another 25 to hit for another 9 points of damage.
Holy crap. Amazing.
That monk's starting to do his damage now. Her damage.
Her.
For damage.
Inspiration.
I mean,
You caught it.
yourself,
You caught
so,
it.
you
So
know.
I won't take that because you did catch yourself there and pretty quickly, which is what we're looking for.
Absolutely. Progress.
Thank you.
Is veteran still up?
Yes.
Oh boy,
Well.
spicy.
He's prone,
Yeah.
so technically not up.
Okay.
And I'm assuming he's got to be fairly hurt at this point. He just
Hell.
took
He's not
what
a
is that,
weakling.
24 points of damage.
Yeah.
He's
Fairly
not a
or-
weakling, Jen.
Yeah. Fairly or unfairly hurt doesn't matter.
And that will be all of Saldana's turn there.
Okay. It is the turn of Honest.
Honest says, lesson number 2. Lesson number 1. Never attack. But disarming is not an attack. And since the veteran is prone, Honest gets advantage on this attack. It will be a d20 plus 4. He rolled a nat 20. And so the veteran's going to have to beat that with a 23 strength check. Or be disarmed.
Do I have advantage? Please tell me I have advantage.
Do you have advantage?
Because he rolled a 23 for the second roll.
You have a disadvantage
Ah.
from the gen.
Ah. I thought y'all loved me. Okay, fine. So that uses
do.
that disadvantage.
Okay, cool. No more longsword?
He's short one long sword.
Okay.
had 2.
Okay. Oh, he's dual wielding.
Yes.
Longswords?
Yeah.
Okay. Honest kicks that one away.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know what to put down for that for an icon, so I am going to put. I'm totally confused right now.
There is a lot of stuff happening.
You could just like draw it.
What, a picture of a sword?
Like that.
You just throw a sword on the ground behind Trius.
I actually can do this the easy way. So it's behind y'all?
Yeah, he kicks it behind us.
That's a bigger sword than a long sword, but it works.
It's fine.
Okay. So, and that is the end of Honest. What is the plural of the name Honest?
Honest's turn.
Okay. Cultist's turn. And he's
just-
asleep. How long does sleep?
just,
Never mind.
Yeah, until somebody wakes him up, or I don't know.
I think sleep lasts
It's
for
four.
1 minute, so 10 turns.
Yeah.
I have no clue how many turns we've been. Maybe 5?
Just
This is the third round.
Yeah.
Third round.
Just for the watchers, Pete, the dice roll window, it's still the journal showing up in the stream.
Okay, thank you.
So maybe change it to the.
Sorry.
Man, both of my kobolds have rolled nat 20s on their turns. That's amazing.
Gotta
Yep.
use them more.
But they're learning the ways of peace.
Yeah, the cult that Trius is strong in these two.
So, cult fanatic, because the cultist is still asleep. Cult fanatic moves 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 and hides behind that guy. And then, let's see.
Is he scared of the spider?
They're trying to get behind cover.
I think they are scared of the spider.
That's okay.
And
I'm faster than them.
what is the range on Sacred Flame?
60 feet. Yeah, 60 feet.
That would put. Okay, he's going to roll disadvantage to throw a dagger at Yora. And he misses. Then he's going to use his bonus action to summon a level 2 spirit weapon on the spider. And it does. It rolls a 12 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
What do you mean it doesn't hit?
Spiders are just awesome.
A 13 AC. What kind of junk is that? Let's see. Let me put the hit points in his little window too, so I have a quicker reference.
Oh, for the spider?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Alrighty. So that is the end of his turn. He does have spirit weapon, and it is wielding something.
Okay.
I will place a spirit weapon over there by the spider as we go on to Spider's turn.
Yeah. Okay, well, before I move, I'm gonna vibrate my legs to try and communicate and ask Trius if he's okay after the attacks.
This does not understand leg vibrations.
I'm trying. We'll have to work on that. We'll have to work on a way to communicate. And I will go straight to the fanatics, I think they're called.
Okay.
So I will go right there. Now, which one is the ones that Euro was attacking?
The one on the left.
One on the left. Okay, so I'll try and. I assume I see that he's bloodied somehow, somewhat with the attacks. So I will attack him. And can I? Yes, I can actually just click on that and it works. Nice. So I assume the 19 hits.
No. Yeah.
Okay, so 6 damage on him,
Okay.
plus 8 poison.
Okay, so poison, what is the effect of it?
So basically, it's a DC
I have
11
to do a
Constitution.
Constitution save first.
Yeah. So, and if not, he takes the full damage or half if he makes it.
He does not make it.
So a full 8 poison damage.
Poison for 1 hour. If reduced to 0 hit points, he is poisoned. He is paralyzed.
Mhm.
Okay. So he
So
is not looking good at all. Any other things you want to accomplish?
Not really. So he's not dead. So
He is
I
not
will.
dead.
Okay.
He is he is looking really, really, really rough though.
Okay. So I'm gonna stay there, but I'm gonna turn to the other one and vibrate my legs menacingly to him. And just to try and scare him.
Oh, look, as a
With
giant
gonna-
wolf spider, you have
Yeah.
a higher stealth roll.
Yeah. Wolf spiders are awesome.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just staying there, and that's it. That's all I can do as a spider.
Okay, we are 2 hours in. When we come back from our break, it will be the turn of Trias. And I want to thank everybody for tuning in. We'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes. Jen, do you need to put the kids to bed?
Yep.
Okay. So we will be back soon. I appreciate everybody hanging in there for us. See you soon. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. We are in the midst of a battle, and I believe it is the turn of Trius.
Alrighty. On Trius's turn, um, Trius will respond to Honest and say, "You are correct. A disarming attack is not technically attack because it deals no damage." And he will use his action to attempt a disarming attack using his Staff of Mercy. Um, he is going to expend his inspiration to roll at super advantage against the veteran that is on the floor to attempt a disarming attack. Let's see how it goes. That looks like it was a 14.
Sorry.
No worries. That looks like it was a 14. A 14 strength is what he is going to have to beat.
He rolls a 12.
That does not beat it.
Now, he has a +3. That's already added in, right?
It is, yeah. He rolled a 9.
Yep. So Trius is going to go on ahead and kick that other longsword behind him. I know, right? And then as Trius's bonus action, he is going to cast a healing word upon himself. And heal himself for...
Why do you need to heal?
7 hit points, because he took 10 hit points of damage from the veteran last turn. And he has 18 total.
Okay, you already added it in? Okay.
Yep.
All
and
right.
that is my bonus action. What do you call it? As a free action, I'll just say it didn't have to be this way.
Okay. And it is his turn. And he says, "You're right." And he uses half of his movement to stand up, which he wasn't going to move anywhere, so. And why did that not disappear for me? There we go. And now he is standing.
Yeah, Saldana, are you on top of the... Where are you?
I would have landed basically right on top of him, yeah.
Yeah. Are you on top or in...
That was the whole point, is he was prone, I landed on top of him. I just moved my token up so we could see his token.
Okay, so he makes a strength roll to throw you off, and you got to beat a 9.
That's a 2. Do I have any advantages?
Of course, probably.
It's a 9.
8. Oh, we tie.
What's his strength modifier?
Did he have advantage, Jen? Is she there?
Yes.
Okay.
She's nodding.
What's his dexterity, you said?
His strength modifier.
+3.
Okay, so yeah, he would win then.
Okay. So
in most cases where it's a contest of strength and you tie, whoever it's like when you roll initiative. Whoever has the higher dex is first on a tie. It's the same thing with Constitution of Strengths, etc.
So he throws you off him, uses half of his movement to stand.
Yep.
And
that was his action, right?
That's his turn.
Yes, that is his action, but he has half his movement left.
Cool. I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity then if he moves.
Which is why he's not moving. Thanks for warning me. And it is Brave's turn.
Great. Brave is going to attempt to knock him prone. Again. Because why not?
Okay.
Do I have any advantages?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. I will use an advantage to do that. Brave is going to roll 2d20 So roll and roll. Ooh, okay, that's only going to be a 6.
He rolled a 12.
Okay, so he does not fall prone.
Okay, is that the end of Brave's turn?
It is.
Okay. Yora, it is your turn.
Okay. Cool. Then, seeing as he wanted or thought about moving and then didn't, I'm gonna fly. 'Cause I'm still above everyone, so I'm gonna fly to be right here, kind of over topish of Saldana, and I'm gonna look down at him, and need him to make me a wisdom save, please.
Okay. Right when my page was refreshing. Oh, I can't select him on that one. Okay. Just give me a second for my screen to come back.
Nope. 1 second, it fails.
Okay. Do. What's he got to make now?
A wisdom save?
Okay. 18, unless I have disadvantage.
Also wants to give you disadvantage before I get to that screen. Let's see.
Click, click, click.
No.
Okay. There it is. There's that.
Okay, cool. So then it's just gonna hear like, so yeah. So I'm gonna go up above Saldana, and it's gonna hear like a really bright, clear, like a like hitting a triangle sound, and then it hears na 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 na, and that's dissonant whispers. So it's saved, so it does not have to move away from me, but it does take 5 points of psychic damage.
Okay. Done. And is there anything else?
Nope, that is my turn. Well, actually, I'll go ahead and I'll holler down to Saldana. I'll say, I don't know what you need to do to kill this person, but here you go. It's bardic inspiration.
No.
Cool beans. And that'll be the end of your turn?
D.
It is the cult. Oh. Aww. It is the cult fanatic's turn. And he is going to cast Sacred Flame for DC 11 on Saldana. Wait, what's the range on that?
It's 60 feet, so you could cast it on me.
Yeah.
Okay. And
13.
And then
Plus
first,
7? Wow.
Casting a DC 11 on a person with a +4 or a +7 to their dex is interesting decision.
yeah, well, he doesn't have a whole lot of options here.
Although I was kind of hoping that would actually hurt me. Not
You
gonna
can always
lie.
run away.
So he's going to move his spiritual weapon. 2, 3, 4, right there. And it is going to lash out. And an 8, unless I have advantage. Do I have advantage, Jen?
No, you do not.
Okay. That is an 8 at the kobold. At Brave. Which has what, a 13? 12. So, a misses. And that is the end of his turn. It is Sedana's turn.
So Donna's gonna say, you know, you really should have ran. Anyway, here's my sword. And she's gonna swing at him, and because I'm flanking with Brave, I get advantage on that.
Okay.
20 to hit.
That hits.
8 points of damage.
Right about now, you're wondering how many hit points this guy has. He
I mean,
takes...
if he's still standing, he's gonna get punched in the face. So
Punch him in the face, then. He's like, that ain't so bad. Ow!
that's a 26 to hit, which I'm assuming hits.
Yes, it hits.
Another 6 points of bludgeoning.
Okay. That
And-
kind of hurt.
That'll be Saldana's turn.
Okay. And now it is the turn of Honest. Honestly, it is Honest's turn.
Brave's action didn't work too well. I will help you, Trius. Honest is going to take his action to provide me with the help action and give me an advantage on whatever I do next.
Okay. You do know you would have advantage flanking him anyways, right?
I'm not Who am I flanking
Yeah,
with?
he's not flanking with anyone.
I'm not flanking with anyone.
You're flanking the veteran.
He's not, though. There's no one on the opposite side from him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because Saldana's next to Yora.
Oh, so flanking is if someone's on the opposite side?
Yes. Yeah, you have to be on like opposite sides, basically.
Yeah, so it's like basically the person's like this, right? They're like, I don't know which way to turn, and when they
Yeah.
turn this way,
Only-
the other person...
Yeah, only rogues get it if they're in 5 feet. If someone else is in 5 feet of it.
Yeah. No rogues here. Unless Brave and Honest are rogues, which could be cool.
That would kind of fly in the face of what you're teaching him.
Maybe they were rogues for the cult.
Nope,
Yeah.
they were just grunts.
Cool. But yeah, advantage for me.
Okay. And that brings us to a cultist who is unconscious. Brings us to the wounded cult fanatic who hurls his dagger and misses everybody. And that is his turn because he doesn't want to move. How many attacks does he get? Oh, he gets 2 attacks. But they're both melee and he just threw his weapon away. So, that brings it to Spider-Man.
That would be me. Simple turn for me. I'm just gonna try and. I mean, they should really go away. But I will attack the same one that's already damaged.
Okay,
And 21.
that hits.
And 2 piercing. And if he's not dead after that, DC 11 Constitution for the poison.
He is down.
Okay.
Is your
So-
fire supposed to still be burning?
The bonfire?
Yeah.
No one's put it out.
Bonfire is concentration, and nobody hit me, so yeah.
So at this
Still there.
point, the dead cultist has been completely burned away.
Yes.
So,
Yep, but fire's still there.
what about Entangle? Are we at a minute yet?
Entangle is...
No, this should only be like round 4 or 5.
Yeah.
It's at least 5.
Yeah, so then it's been 30 seconds, so it still has another 30.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm not moving. Sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just, I'll keep the other guy busy.
Trius, you have advantage on your next action.
Trius will attempt to shove the veteran prone.
Okay.
That will be a 19.
Do I have advantage?
I think you already know the answer to that.
You do not, unfortunately.
No one believes in giving you advantage.
I got one advantage tonight.
You did have one advantage tonight. I will give you that.
Okay, so he falls prone again. And he's
Alright.
like, oh, this is getting ridiculous.
Okay.
Like this whole incident. Don't attack us in our sleep then.
I will say, I will say, I will give you an opportunity to repent and change your ways. Swear your allegiance to me and my teachings, and we will spare your life.
No way, man. I am not letting you do that. Besides, you just used your action.
Fine. That's fine. It's just for flavor. I had to say it. I had to give him the opportunity.
He laughs at you even as he's laying on the ground. I die first. Which is probably true.
You will.
Is that the
Yeah,
end of
still,
your
still
turn?
down would still kill him.
Yeah, that is the end of my turn.
Okay. It is the veteran's turn. He doesn't have any saving throws to get out of... Well, he's poisoned, isn't he?
No, he's just prone.
I thought he was poisoned earlier.
What would have
No.
poisoned him?
That was the one
That's
that
this
the
dude.
spider's been attacking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, we never took dead... Oh, he's dead anyways. Okay, so he uses half his movement to get up. Yay. This is going to last forever. And then he's going to pull a short sword out.
He has two long swords and a short sword.
Yeah, he does. Surprised
Okay.
me too.
Okay.
And a crossbow. A heavy crossbow, but he's too close to use that. And he is going to swing the short sword at Trius for knocking him over.
Bring it.
Crit!
Ooh.
Ooh, that didn't feel
Unless
good.
I have disadvantage.
No, but luckily you
No.
rolled terribly on
Okay.
it.
Alright, so I don't know how to roll damage a second time.
It did.
Oh, it did?
Yeah,
Okay.
it rolled a 4, so it rolled a 3 plus his strength plus his modifier, and then it rolled a 1 for the crit damage.
Okay, so a total of 5.
Yep.
Great.
So Trius takes 5 points of damage, and here's another
That's too
roll.
close.
I don't have advantage or disadvantage, so he rolls a 10 to hit with his second attack. That misses.
That does not hit.
And that is the end of his turn. So he did 5 total against you. Whoop-de-doo!
Okay.
It is Brave's turn.
Brave is going to say, "Teamwork makes the dream work," and he's going to use his action
I
to
love
give
your voice.
to give Honest advantage on his attack.
Oh, okay.
Yup.
Brave is gonna give Honest advantage. Okay.
Yup.
Help action.
I mean, Brave has advantage because I'm flanking him already.
Oh, Brave already has advantage? Oh,
Yeah, I'm flanking him.
well, then Brave will just attack. Brave is going to attempt a disarming attack.
He does have a dagger, you know.
Let's see.
That goes against his teachings.
Yep. Well, he's using the dagger to attempt a disarming attack. That'll be an 11 strength check that he'll have to beat.
He has advantage. You didn't roll twice.
He did.
He did roll twice, but it's a -2 modifier. Oh wait, no, +4 because he's attacking with his dagger. So 17 strength that he'll have to beat.
Okay, that's weird. It didn't show up for me.
No, on the
It's there.
roll 20. Yeah, 13 plus 4 is 17 because he has +4 to attack with his dagger.
You rolled a 4 and then a 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not showing up on my.
Just scroll down a little more. Oh, you're on the menu right now.
Yeah, I'm already scrolled down all the way on the dice roll. All I see is a 4. So no big deal.
Weird.
Scroll down just a little bit more.
I can't.
Oh, you can't? That
Oh,
is weird.
there it goes.
Yep. There you go.
Okay, a little bit laggy. Okay,
Yep.
so
17 on that strength.
oh yeah, that is the veteran. And
The veteran for disarming attack.
Just missed it. And his now a short sword.
Okay, he kicks it behind me.
There.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that he is flanking with you because you're not there.
What? Oh, I thought it was like right. I moved right. I should be like right above him.
Oh, gotcha.
It is
I think
yours turn.
Got it.
Really, why isn't this guy dying? Like, this is ridiculous.
Because Caius isn't helping.
Yeah, no, because Kais isn't here. So we get to do a. Cool. I'm just gonna yell down at him, and I'm gonna say, "Why aren't you dying?" And it's gonna be vicious mockery. So he needs to make a wisdom save. I don't understand why you're dying. You're not that strong. You don't even look that smart.
He rolls a 14.
Okay, it saves.
That's why he's not dying. He barely survives every time. Anything
I
else?
will move back over this way.
Okay, and you are still 15 feet in the air?
I am still 15 feet in the air. That's
Oh.
where I belong.
Okay. It is the cult fanatic who is still alive, his turn. And he is gonna run for it. Just enough to get off the map. He does invoke an opportunity attack from Pembear, though. So,
15?
yeah, that hits.
I'm just clicking on stuff. It's not my fault.
So that's 7 plus 9
7 plus 9 if he doesn't make the save.
minus 7.
Or 7 plus 4, I guess. So you do either 11
Constitution.
or 16 damage.
He rolls a 15 save.
It's enough. So 11 damage total.
Okay. All right, and then he makes a beeline and gets out of Dodge. He's like, okay, I've had enough. And he's gone. Should have listened to the dragon. And which, by the way, that means his spiritual weapon disappeared. Okay, so that brings us to Sedana.
Yep, and Saldana will say to the veteran, should have done what your friend just did there. She's going to take a swing at him.
To be fair, he is flanked on all sides, practically.
That's a 20 to hit.
That hits. I really want you to kill this guy.
12 points of damage.
That does it.
He's dead.
He falls down. Dead. Dead as a dog. He had 10 left. So, he is gone.
Cool. Saldana would like to grab one of the one of the long swords,
Okay.
drag the veteran's body.
Yeah, the veteran's body is
Yep.
there.
Prop it up against this stone right here,
Oh, man.
and she is going to put the longsword into the veteran's body as a show of warning to anybody that dares try and follow him moving forward.
Okay, give me a second here.
Wow.
So Donna, is that really necessary? The man's already dead.
This guy's wearing jeans and stuff, but
Jeans and stuff?
He's a very well-fashioned
well, I was gonna put it
soldier.
pointing straight in him, but that didn't look right coming down. So, there we go.
He is dead, and you're right, Trius. But that message isn't for him. The message is for anyone that might follow us moving forward.
I see.
So,
Well, I
give
think
the
that
viewers a nice shot of it.
I think that makes sense for the night, but I would love to have the opportunity to properly bury him before we make our way back to Greenest. That warning won't serve any purpose if we are no longer here.
Fair enough. I won't stop you from doing that.
All right.
Okay, there's only one cultist left who is sound asleep and entangled.
Okay.
What should we do with this one?
Don't say it, Eric.
I will. Why don't we approach him and give him a choice?
So is Penbear still in wolf form?
Wolf spider.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna. If I see everybody run away and other than just the unconscious guy, I'll turn back into Penbear.
Any chance you could dismiss this entanglement?
And this fire.
Oh yeah. Just as soon as I turn back, I'll just get everything off the area.
Alrighty.
Okay.
But before we wake him, Trius, what are your thoughts with him? Because he poses no threat to us.
No, he absolutely does not. I was going to offer the opportunity for him to make amends, or the opportunity to flee.
I would prefer that we don't give him the opportunity to flee back to the cultist camp.
Can we assume you cancel this entanglement?
Yeah. Everything.
that's-
Yeah, you can just delete everything. It's fine.
Yeah.
I would. My thought is, we tie him up. he comes with us, and then before we get to Greenest, we let him flee any direction that leads away from the cultist camp and to
Oh, yeah. I mean,
away from Greenest, though.
yeah. I mean that is an option. I think the other option would be to give him the opportunity to amend his ways, or take him to Greenest to face justice for the raid upon Greenest. He can
I can be okay with that.
He can be placed into a court, and we can ensure that the governor this time follows the due process of the law, and ensure that vigilante justice is not visited upon him. If we are going to be doing this, we will do it right.
I don't trust the governor to do that, but
Trius, can I ask, if I like the trial idea, but how do you prove his involvement in it versus him being like the mastermind of all of it?
Or even having been at Greenest. If he
was
denies
part
it.
of the.
Just curious.
I would assume he's wearing cultist clothes, is he not?
Yeah. Tell me more about the distinction between the two in your mind, Yora.
Well, so I mean, what we've seen so far, these cultists, like, they're not great guys, but they obviously seem to be like they're not great people, but they don't seem to be in charge. So we would have to try to differentiate his particular involvement and have him only be found guilty or innocent of his particular involvement versus making him the face of behind the whole entire attack.
I hear what you're saying. It's the I was just following orders defense.
Yes and no.
Yeah. I think that we will give him agency to choose which path he would like to take forward. And if he exercises that agency to choose the path that will lead to justice, then it would follow that he should be held responsible for his agency in the raid that happened.
We can give him one more option.
That would be another option.
I'll let him fight me for his freedom.
I mean,
That
would,
won't last long, trust me.
Yeah,
that is his decision to make.
That is his decision to make. Sure. I'll give him 3 options.
Wait, but can we figure out why they attacked us in our sleep in the middle of the night for no apparent reason?
I think we can. Yes, I think that would be great information to have. Would you like to conduct the interrogation, Yora?
Ooh, maybe. I'm kind of scary. I look scary. I don't know if I sound very scary though.
I think you can do it, Yora.
Well, what I can say is that there's something about being 30 feet up in the air that can make for a very intimidating circumstance. If that is
Get
what
the
you're
moon at your back.
Very true. I can definitely try.
Before we do anything, Trius, are you okay? And
am I okay?
yeah, I think I saw you getting hit a couple of times there.
I mourn the loss of life here today, but this is nothing that I cannot sleep off. As a minor religious figure, I'm used to being attacked for my beliefs, and used to mending myself. Did I tell you I used to volunteer at the free clinic in my spare time? So I am no stranger to wounds and injuries, both figurative and literal.
Well, I appreciate your bravery, but you can still let the others help once in a while. I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Oh, that's very nice of you.
And
I saw
you
8.
get 8 healing.
Yeah, I I feel good as new, Pen Bear. I appreciate that.
You are welcome. Let's wake up this cultist then, and
Wait. What other questions am I asking?
Find out why they
Why they attacked us? Yes.
Yes.
and then ask him,
if he wants to die or not.
for lack of a better term. So our options for him were we would let him flee. Although I don't think that's. I think that is an option that we will give him when we get closer to Greenest, personally.
I don't think fleeing should be an option.
No, I think if he wants to flee, he has to earn it.
Well, through combat is what you're saying.
That's precisely what I'm saying.
I feel if
Honestly,
my
a backhand would kill him at this point.
Yeah,
So.
my suggestion is that he is given the opportunity to convert, or face justice in Greenest. If he chooses instead to attempt to flee, and would like to earn his freedom and ability to do so through combat, that is his decision.
Got it. Okay, then I will grab him and fly up 30, 40, 50 feet in the air, however long I feel like doing it. And then I'll shake him awake.
Okay.
So Donna's just gonna move up against the wall and just sit down and just watch this from the ground.
I would get clear of the splatter myself, but he wakes up and he looks around frantic, starts kicking his legs and struggling and realizing he's being held aloft.
Quit moving! No one told you to move.
And then he just kind of freezes fearfully. What happened? Where's my companions?
They're dead. You fell asleep on the job and they're dead.
And you thought Yor wasn't gonna be intimidating.
This is great.
Except I can't stop laughing. I can't do this guy's voice.
I think I've heard about this. There's a certain neurological disorder that causes someone to uncontrollably laugh when they're in dangerous, stressful situations.
Isn't it like hyena-itis or something like that?
Okay. Don't let me go.
Why did you attack our camp? Where did you come from in the middle of the night?
I can't tell you that. They'll kill me.
I'll kill you if you don't tell me.
You don't look very mean.
And I'll drop him a few feet and then catch him again.
Okay, I'll talk. Don't
Yeah, I
drop
know
me.
you will. You'll sing like a bird, you little tweeter.
This is Jen's way of breaking the DM.
This is Jen's way of not knowing what to do, so just leaning into it.
Okay. He says, Leosin, we were sent to find Leosin. And if we were ordered, if we saw your group, to attack you.
Why us?
Because they feared you were chasing after us. They didn't know you entered the camp. So, but Leosin has escaped. He was our main goal.
Well, when you snuck up on us in the middle of the night while we were sleeping peacefully under the stars and you didn't see him, you didn't think, oh no, I should maybe not do this. And maybe I wouldn't be hanging upside down 50 feet above the air with all my friends dead below me.
Oh man, this is so hard. You make good sense. That's all I can say.
Well, the way I see it, you have two options now. You can either be tried for your crimes against my friends down there, his hometown, or you can be a elite member. No, not elite. You don't get to be elite. You're trashed. You get to be the lowest member. You get to scrub our pots and pans for alms to the cult of Trius. Or Trius's peace group.
Peace group. What is the name of your cult, Trius?
Don't know. We haven't come up with that. This is all a very new situation. Don't change the question. Don't change the subject.
Oh, stop laughing, Matthew. I'm gonna make you talk for him in a second.
Or you can die. I can drop you right now. You don't have to make any.
Couldn't you just let me go?
Sure,
I swear
I'll
I
let him
was
go.
no.
And I'll catch him. Choose your next
I
words
didn't mean
carefully.
that way.
You can earn redemption through sacrifice and selflessness with Trius, or you can face almost certain execution for crimes that you may or may have not been committed against Trius's against the town of Greenest.
But I didn't attack anybody, which he didn't because he never got a chance.
Well, that's and that's
And
why
I
I'm
wasn't
giving
part
you.
of the greenest attack.
Yeah, but you're part of this attack, and I find this very personal.
All right, listen. I'll give you. He reaches into his pocket and 3 copper fall out to the ground. I'll give you that. Just
In exchange for what? To let you go again?
to set me down on the ground and let me leave.
You're leaving either with us under the guidance of our Lord and Savior Trius, or you leave back to Greenest to live out the rest of your days in a cell, which they're pretty upset, so your days might be numbered.
But I told you I didn't attack greenest, so they wouldn't
don't
have a
care.
right to hold me.
They don't care.
If I could
They killed more of your friends just for being there.
So what you're saying is, I go there and die, I stay here and die, or I fight and die.
No one said. I mean, if you, I forgot that was also an option on the table. You could fight for your freedom. You can fight that very tall, beautiful Saldana down there, but she's almost
What race
scarier
is
than
she?
I am. She's an Eladrin, if you know what that is.
I just wanted
summer
to see
Eladrin.
if you remembered.
Well, I don't know if he. Well, I guess he wouldn't know what an elf is.
If he's challenging me to combat, do I get to pick what kind of combat?
No, because there's no he here who's challenging you to combat. There's a she who will let you fight for your life. There's a she who's holding you upside down 50 feet above the air.
can that guy with the 2 kobolds challenge me?
Oh, he would eviscerate your mind.
Um,
And I'm
How
growing
about a
very
foot
wary
race?
of this conversation.
how about a foot race? His life is on the line. You gotta expect him to try to do something to get out of it. He thinks about it and he says, "Fine, I'll go back to Greenest. If you can promise me I won't be killed if they can't convict me." Uh-oh.
No, go back down to the ground.
I'll ask, what was the decision?
He wants to go back to Greenest on the condition that. What was your condition?
That he not be killed if they can't prove he was guilty.
Got it.
So-
Then he will be taken to Greenest, where he will be put on trial for the attempted murder of us 5.
Sounds great.
Seldana is going to stand up and make a big show, acting as if she is severely wounded. So, what did the fool over there decide? And she's gonna like pull their side. And if you'd like, I will gladly make a deception roll for that.
Do it.
That's a 3, but I wanna have some fun with this, so I'm gonna use one of my inspirations. Nah, not much better. 10.
I'll say it worked. And he looks at you. And now this guy is pretty hurt himself, though. Oh, you're muted.
How is he hurt? None of us ever hit him.
He's down to 2 health.
Not sure how that happened, but okay.
Yeah, none of us ever attacked him. He got entangled and
He
then...
got hit somehow, because
The fire damage?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I didn't attack him with any fire, so I don't know. Either way.
he was put to sleep and he was entangled.
Yep.
And that's all that happened. And then
None of those things
Yeah.
do damage.
Yeah, you should be at full health, but either way. I mean,
Okay. I wouldn't have deducted if he wasn't hit, but I'll put him at full health. That'll make him more confident. And he says, "Can I have a weapon if I fight?"
sure, you can have Yora give him the short sword from the leader. Make it more fair.
I'll drop him and I'll let him go pick up his own short sword.
I will say, are you sure this is how you want to proceed forward? Saldana here almost single-handedly took out your veteran commander.
That may be the case, Trius, but he did a very good number on me.
There was no way you could possibly hope to make it out of this encounter alive.
So Donna wants to fight him.
Yeah. I'm offering you an opportunity to amend your ways and seek out a better life. Do you not want to take that?
He can't run for it.
Can-
Too many opportunity attacks.
Cannot. That's why we're surrounding him.
He's gonna go to stand trial. I'll go face Greenest.
All right. Are the other prisoners awake now?
Oh, the ones that you helped escape?
Yeah. that have been staying
Yeah,
with us?
I'd say they're pretty much awake after all that.
Okay, sounds good.
It is around 9 o'clock in the evening.
All right, and I will say then,
10.
yep, and I will say, brave and honest, I'm proud of you, for today you have embodied lesson number 1, to never attack. When even in the face of cultists who have come back to visit violence upon us, you did not sink to their depths, but instead fought valiantly to protect us and protect the prisoners who have been freed, so that they may make their ways safely back to their lives in Greenest or wherever their homes may be. Let everyone here bear witness to the fact that when we captured this cultist prisoner, he was given the opportunity to either change his ways or stand trial, or fight for his life, and he has chosen, instead of making a better life for himself, to answer for his crimes. We shall now escort him back to Greenest, where he shall face the due process of the law, which brings us to lesson 4, that choices must be freely made, and we cannot exert our will upon those who are weaker than we.
I'm so glad.
I hate to tell
Don't you have a spell called suggestion?
I do not, in fact, have a spell called Suggestion. That is a much
Weird.
higher level spell than I am capable of casting.
In this,
What
in this
about
instance,
by the
Trius,
end of this?
I would never attempt to take the agency of one away from them.
I like that rule. And this whole time, Yora's been finally writing all of these down, and then she's gonna hand the cultist a piece of paper, and she's gonna say, "I'm gonna need you to sign this, just so everyone here, just so there's proof."
Wait, so are you telling me he doesn't want to fight me then?
No, I don't think so.
Trius, roll persuasion.
With advantage, because we're all around him.
Do I have advantage?
Does Trius have advantage? Yes, from
Yeah.
Draconicus.
Sounds good. That is going to be a 19.
Okay, you persuade him to see the error of his ways. Can't believe I'm saying this. He is now one with your little group there.
Oh. Have you decided that you would rather atone than face justice in Greenest?
From what I understand, I die if I do that. I die if I stay here and fight her.
It is your choice to make. You can attempt to answer for your crimes now, or attempt to make a better life to outweigh the crimes that you have committed.
He thinks for a moment, and then he says, all right, I'll give you a listen.
All right. A choice that was freely made. Lesson number 4. And lesson number 3, everyone deserves a second chance. We welcome you into our ranks. You shall now be named Prudent.
Prudence?
Prudence. Honest, brave, prudent.
Trius,
Is your next
Trius,
follower going to be Temperance?
I do have one thing to ask of this, Trius.
Yes, absolutely, Saldana.
Unlike these kobolds, I don't trust this, and she's gonna gesture at the cultist guy here any further than I can throw him. If he's gonna stay with us, his hand's gonna be tied up at all times.
Very well. Do you submit to being restrained until you can build up trust with our group?
I don't see where I have any choice in the matter.
Very well. Is he wearing any clothes under his cultist robes?
breeches and a tunic.
Fantastic. He's wearing a red cloak, correct?
No, he's wearing a gray one.
All right. I'm gonna grab one of the red cloaks from one of the cultists on the floor. Right. Some of them were wearing red. Tear off a section from the bottom of the cloak. Paint a little sunshine with a smiley face using blue paint, and put the sash around Prudent.
Okay.
All right.
Once Trius does that, Saldana is going to move as if she's not hurt whatsoever and tie his hands behind his back.
And you have control of that token named Prudence now.
Fantastic.
And you can figure out what his voice will be. So, I love that I'm getting out of these voices. Okay, so. Do Honest and Brave say anything to him?
Honest and Brave say, welcome, welcome. Our Master Trius is a kind person. You will learn many lessons with us.
Yeah, whatever. Actually, you handle his voice now, so.
I can't wait till we get into like minute-long scenes where Eric's just talking to himself as Trius to the cultist and or to Prudent and to. Honest and
Please
Brave.
no.
One thing that
20 minutes.
One thing that Saldana will do before Prudence gets moved to wherever he'll be staying for the night, she is going to search him and remove any weapons or any other items that he has on him.
Okay. He did have, well, yeah, he threw away his dagger.
Yeah, at me.
Actually, no.
Oh, no, he was asleep.
He didn't have a dagger. He had a scimitar. Oh, wow, they had advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. I probably should have looked at that.
I don't think
we never charmed or frightened them ever.
Yeah, we weren't trying to charm or frighten them.
Yeah, but when he was rolling to be fooled by the dragon voice, technically that was kind of frightened, but whatever. I don't know.
I guess kind
Deceived, yeah.
That would be more of like an investigation versus like a deception type thing, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so he's all yours.
Anything on the other corpses? Anything
I believe
specific to them, or
Saldana
just
wanted
weapons
to
and-
search the veteran. Did I hear
She
that
most-
right?
I mean, she would when she gets the chance. If they're done with this cultist, yeah, she definitely would go and search them.
Okay, you did bring that up earlier, though?
I don't think I
or-
did. The only thing I did earlier is when the fight was done, propped his body up with the sword in him as a show of power.
Yora, are you on the ground now?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Is Yora ever on the ground? I'm pretty sure Yora sleeps in the air.
Oh, cool. An air bed instead of a water bed or the ground. Cool.
Okay, air mattress?
Air bed, not mattress.
Okay,
Peter. Okay, so Pembear is searching first, and he... Which one are you searching, Pembear?
I guess I'll go to the fanatic first, since he's out of the way a little bit. He was like close to the trees, right there. If I remember correctly.
Okay.
So I'll go there, see if there's anything on him, anything that would help for the just to know more information about the cult, or what they were doing, or anything at all.
you find on that cultist, you find a note that has scratched in common. Find. Oh my gosh, I forgot his name.
Leosin?
Listen.
Yeah, Leosin. Find him, kill any who chase after us, who follow us. And basically written orders. And he is also holding 2 gold and a dagger.
Okay.
And a ration. Because the man's got to eat. Okay. And Sadana, the dead dude, the veteran,
The incredibly stylish veteran.
on him, he has a heavy crossbow and 20 bolts. And he has 3 gold and an insignia ring on his finger.
What's on the insignia ring?
It looks like a family crest of some sort. It's it's silver and it's worth about 1 gold piece.
Okay. Yeah, I will definitely take that. So, and that you said it was 3 gold? Or is it 2 gold on him?
I think I said 3.
Okay.
And meanwhile, in the meantime, while we have you, I want to tell you that you have a random madness.
Gold, but okay.
How odd that that happened just now.
That is really weird.
I need you to roll a 1d20.
Somebody really wanted that to happen tonight.
Yeah.
15, I think.
15.
Yep.
Your next 2 attacks suffer a -2 to hit on your roll.
Okay. I'm very okay with that.
Please
Awesome.
make note of that so I don't forget.
A +5 instead of +7. Oh no.
Yep. +6 actually, if it's with my short sword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, is that for the rest of this session?
No, it's just yeah, it's during this session, which really you may not get a use out of, but I just wanted to see what he rolled up. Somebody had to put it to the test. So, y'all hear the sound of snoring. Caius is still sound asleep. Do any of you check on him?
I mean,
Toldana will take the heavy crossbow and the bolts and put them right next to Caius.
Yeah,
So when
he's
he-
snoring. Don't. Unless you're gonna turn him over. Saldana, maybe turn him over on his other side.
yeah, just kick him so that he rolls on his side or something.
I'll let the guy sleep.
But how's anyone else supposed
but-
to sleep with that noise?
Fine. So Don will try and roll him over on his side so he doesn't snore
You
anymore.
could paint his toenails.
I don't want
Yeah,
that.
Saldana would totally do
Sleep
that.
without sawing noises.
Yeah,
Take
so,
his-
so, so
Take his
So-
blue paint and paint him blue.
he's already blue, isn't he?
No,
No.
he never applied it, did he?
No, we never made him
No.
blue.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Saldana will just move him so that he no longer snores.
Maybe put a pillow under his head, elevate his head, something.
You could put his head on that white, furry, cushiony looking thing.
Okay.
Saldana's not that dumb.
I get the feeling he's a very heavy sleeper. He didn't wake up during any of that.
He was
That is
tired.
very strange.
I mean, that's fine, but okay.
I did scream pretty loudly for everybody to wake up, and I was right beside him, so I don't know what's happening there.
Exactly.
You do notice that the white furry ball is a little bit bigger. So
Okay, well, when I go to pick it up to put it under Kai's head,
you
So,
can
Donna, does this-
feel inside it the movement and shifting of muscles and tendons and joints and bones.
Saldana,
Yes?
issues. Penbear, you're good. You do animal things too. Here. Now I'm just gonna like plop it. Whoever puts their hand out first, I'm like plopping this pile of fur and bones and jitteringness.
It's about the size of a body pillow.
Saldana will let Pinbear handle it.
Gee, thanks. Okay, so what does it actually? It's just a ball of fur? Like what?
It's pulsating, moving.
Cool.
You can feel the inner parts of it shifting and pulsating and joint grinding on joint and muscles and tendons flexing.
Mm-hmm. I assume, yeah, I've never encountered that before. Would
You can
I
feel it shivering in your hands.
would I recognize what's happening? Meaning, like, I assume I would know that it's that same rabbit, right? Or is it?
You can
Yeah.
make that assumption. That's a safe assumption.
Okay.
In fact, give me a perception roll.
Okay. Perception. Not too bad at that.
Okay.
14.
You notice that the remains of the dead rabbit are no longer scattered along the cave floor.
Okay.
Didn't Caius eat the dead rabbit?
Yes, but he didn't eat the bones.
Okay.
And the blood
Anybody has-
stains are gone too.
Anybody has an idea what to do with that? I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's obviously that same rabbit, right? It has to be.
Pemba, this does not appear to be natural. How confident are you in your animal handling abilities?
That is a good question. Not too bad.
Fantastic. I think we have one of two options.
Fire?
That
Well-
was my thought.
Well, we can either treat it as an abomination and rid the world of it,
Yes.
or you can attempt to raise it as one of your own.
I'm for the first option.
How confident are you in your animal handling abilities?
I think you just broke him.
Is it?
No,
is
I knew
is-
it was
is the
coming
bunny-
too, but
is
I
the-
was just like,
yeah,
I was
is the bunny
hoping
is the bunny an animal or is it a fiend?
Give me an arcana. Well, you fought him before. It had glowing eyes,
Yeah,
I mean,
and it consumed flesh and drank your blood.
And it's regenerating.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not.
that wouldn't be an
That's
animal.
not
though.
natural.
Yeah. That probably would not be an animal then.
I mean, it's not an ordinary rabbit.
Yeah.
You're asking me to basically, raise something that's clearly evil in some ways.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I don't think that will the animal handling probably would not apply in this situation.
I would
So,
remind you that Caius is waiting for it to finish growing so that he can have a bigger meal too.
Yeah, but
But Caius is asleep right now.
He doesn't even know that it's rejuvenating or whatever.
Well, he doesn't know how much it's grown since he's went to sleep, but he knew that it was alive.
We could just tell Caius that it grew, came a bunny, tried to kill us. We killed it, burned it with fire.
we could do
Wait,
that.
doesn't he do holy things? If this is like some kind of curse thing, can't he fix it?
Does he look like he's in any state to fix things right now?
Well, I mean, like later, he can still use it as a pillow for now.
Perhaps we can restrain it and allow Caius to deal with it in the morning.
How, Trius? Well, I do think you can think out of the box. How exactly do you intend to restrain a pile of floof?
Well, you tie it, you see, and my theory is that as it grows, the bonds will become even ever tighter as it continues to grow, making
I can
it
tie
even
it in the
harder
tree
for it to-
branches, so even if it gets out, it'll fall to its death again, maybe.
Yeah, we could put it up in a snare.
Anyone have a net?
I have a rope.
We have a bunch of robes that we can make into a sack.
Yeah,
True.
stack them up.
Stack them up.
Is it on fire?
Roll, just roll it into a robe and then take the ends and tie it up and take some rope and toss it over.
Wrap it around the tree.
Well, I think what we would do is it's about the size of a body pillow right now, right? So we
Yeah.
would just need a counterweight on the other side to pull it down. We could tie it to
I mean, we could just hang it from a tree branch.
just hang it from a tree branch. That'll work too.
The
Until
tree
it gets
is
out.
Sure.
out there, so
Yeah.
that would be interesting. So you drag it out there? You wrap it up and drag it?
Yeah.
Wrap it, tie it, drag it, fling it,
Okay.
Pop it.
pop it, twist it, pull it.
And it's hanging from a branch, tied up,
Yep.
pulsating,
Yep.
shifting in the wind.
Yep. And underneath it, we will write in the dirt, Caius, you're welcome.
Okay.
Can we
Go back to sleep.
yeah. I mean, I still have a little bit in my watch, but you guys should definitely you guys should definitely, go back to rest, and I'll wake up. Who was it? Saldana? Next?
Yep. Yeah, I was second.
So unless you're telling me, I don't know if my watch is over or not.
How long
Peter,
do you figure that battle lasted?
It lasted like 40 seconds.
Yeah.
Like less than a
Yeah,
minute.
we didn't go the full minute. So.
I think it's reasonable to assume a battle would last more than 40 seconds, though.
Not
But around-
by D&D
No.
5e rules.
Yeah, because the round is only 6 seconds.
Yeah, 6 seconds per round, and we did like.
Okay, you got
at
an
the
hour
most-
left on your watch.
Okay.
Well, maybe it would have taken longer, this whole, like, figuring out what we're gonna ask him and
The
interrogating
interrogation
him and
and all
giving
that.
him
Yeah.
the options and going over this. So, Pen Bear, I think you've done enough.
Yeah. Relax.
I mean, it's up to you. If you tell me that I can go to sleep, I'll go to sleep. You don't have to twist my arm.
Go
there.
to sleep, Pen Bear. You did great.
You earned it, big guy.
Absolutely. It is especially late where you are.
Oh, but wait, no. Well, but before you go to sleep, maybe we need to figure out some ways for you to communicate when you're in your wolf form, your spider form.
I was thinking about that. I might have to,
Just think about it.
Yeah. I'll think about that because it's, you guys don't understand what I'm saying.
No, but you look very cute and very animated. You're like, ah, and yeah, I want to know what that means.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. We'll think of something. Yeah. We'll talk about it in the morning. And I will just go to the fire and just roll up against the rock and fall asleep. I guess.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Trius, what are you doing with Prudent here?
I will take Prudent aside and explain to him the situation he finds himself in. And let him know that there will be no funny business in the night.
While I'm on watch, Trius, if he gets up and tries to move, I will kill him.
I will certainly relay that information to Prudent. I think it would be wise or prudent of him to not try anything funny in the night.
And are you moving him?
Yeah. I will move him. I'm gonna have them there, him there, and then I'll be here.
Why are you sleeping where Caius is snoring? In the cave that's extremely loud and echoey.
Prudent is now under my responsibility. And this is the best way that I could think to keep him away from everyone and safe.
Okay. I guess. You're not being punished.
I am not, but this is my responsibility. And I do not want to see someone who is at the beginning of what may be a new and fruitful life. I do not want to see that snuffed out so quickly.
So the person on watch is Sedana?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And what Sildana is going to do is she is going to do her best to hide amongst this pile of rocks so that she can't be seen. And she's basically going to keep a watch out.
I'm going to assume that your stealth works there. No need to roll.
So she's basically just going to be keeping an eye out through here to see if anyone comes this way. And occasionally kind of check in here to see if...
You do notice a rank odor where you're sitting or standing. And like that of a dead body, slowly deteriorating.
She's been around worse.
And Trius, are you going to sleep there or are you sitting up on watch?
I'll sleep.
Okay. And what about Honest and Brave?
They will take turns taking watch.
Okay. And Yara, you're going to sleep? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Over here with
going to
my
sleep
pen
too.
bear.
Okay.
Away from the snoring.
You know, if you have candles, you can make wax earplugs.
You know it's bad to put things inside your ears, right?
No. I put things in my ears all the time. So, and I'm only partly deaf. So, okay, so y'all go to sleep. The 2 hours for Sedana passes, no incidents. She does notice that the hanging fur grows goes just a tiny bit more. And the 2 hours pass. And it is the next person's turn.
And Saldana will go to Yora, gently nudge her. Yora, it's your turn for watch now.
I don't know how you guys sleep with the snoring and the noises and stuff. Fine. Anything happen?
No, just keep an eye out for that cultist. I don't trust him.
No, I don't either. But here we are with another pet.
With this one, unlike the last human that we had captive, if he does start to wander, either kill him where he stands or wake me up so I can do it. Okay?
But it worked out to follow the last one.
Right, but we don't need to do that with this one.
I'll wake you up if he goes anywhere. And she'll get up and she'll stretch and sigh and we'll go to the top of this tree.
Does she fall asleep during her watch?
I can roll perception if that's what you want me to do.
So
Yeah.
Saldana will go to the bottom of the tree because that's where she's like to sleep while we're
Okay,
here, and
so-
she'll fall asleep at the tree.
Your watch starts. Are you going to do anything during your watch? Study
No.
anything or?
Do I have anything to study? I don't have anything to study. No.
Okay. And the 2 hours passes without incident. When you see the thing hanging from the tree, you do notice that it is slightly larger than when it was hung up. And that's about it. And that 2 hours passes. Who's next? There's one watch left, right?
Yep. Then I'll go wake up Trius. Trius. I would
Yes,
really like
yes,
some-
yes.
I'd really like some biscuits for breakfast. I heard that you're in charge of breakfast.
Yes, absolutely I am. I would love to make you some biscuits. I think we just need some fat.
And some honey butter biscuits.
Yeah, I have flour and I have water. I do not know if I have enough fat to make biscuits.
I am so hungry for biscuits and gravy now.
Yeah. Do any of you all have fat in your rations? I guess I would have a lump of. Well, no. Do any of you all have fat in your rations?
Asleep.
Everyone
They're
else is
sleeping.
asleep. I don't think I should wake them up to ask.
Well then, I will do what I can.
You're a peach. I'm gonna go take a nap.
All right.
Nothing
How about-
happened. The furry ball thing is moving around a bunch. It might be a little bit bigger. I don't really know. It's inside of whatever we wrapped it in.
All right. Thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it.
Okay. Eric, would
Right.
you like to do anything during your watch?
Eric would not. Trius looks over at Prudent. Is Prudent asleep, or am I in full control of Prudent?
You're in full control.
Fantastic. Prudent is asleep. What do you call it? Yeah, Trius will just stand watch where he'll stand out over here. And stand watch where he is.
Okay. You really got to come up with a name for this cult. The cult of the
Oh.
rising sun.
Yeah, it'll be the Church of Second Chances, Peter.
Oh, okay. Write it down in your notes so you don't forget.
There you go.
Cult of
And,
Redemption.
The Cult of Redemption. Church. We're gonna call it a church.
The
So
Church
is
of
it
Second
Church
Chances.
of Redemption or Second Chances?
Church of Second Chances.
Yeah, I like Church of Second Chances.
Okay.
Yep. Alrighty. There we go. Yeah, I'll stand there. Yeah.
So while you're standing watch, the name Church of Second Chances pops
Mhm.
into your head, and you feel like you ordained it to yourself.
There you go. Absolutely.
And
Sometimes that divine inspiration just erupts within, and those are the times when we must listen to that spark.
okay, the 2 hours, well, an hour and 10 minutes passes. The sun
Okay.
begins to rise in the distance in the east, and which is to your, well, straight out away from you. And that you begin to realize it might be time to start fixing breakfast.
All right, I fix breakfast. I'll go rummaging in Pen Bear's things to see if he has any fat in his rations.
Pen Bear, roll perception.
Yeah, I'm sleeping, so. Roll
Well,
perception.
maybe he wakes you up while he's rummaging.
No.
I'm not sure why it rolled twice, but
A 14 would not wake up. Okay.
yeah,
Do you have any fats in your supplies?
no. I
No.
have rations, but yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, do you have fat in your rations? Trius is a vegetarian. He doesn't eat fat. But
I mean, I pretty much, I eat pretty much everything, so I don't know.
okay, sounds good.
They're just rations. Sure, I have fat. Just let's go with that.
All right, I use the fat to make some delicious biscuits.
He's in his sleep. I have some ghee in there.
Yeah,
Some ghee, some
just-
clarified butter.
Just take whatever.
Okay.
I'm asleep.
All right. So yeah, I make some delicious biscuits, and they're very tasty. I ask Honest and Bray. I wake them up and ask him to go forage for some berries, and check them as they bring them in to make sure that they're edible.
Okay, and Eric, roll a 1d20, please.
Oh, I would love to. I have rolled it. It was an 18.
Okay, I will give you the option. You know that inspiring word ability you have? That speech that gives
Yeah.
5-10 hit points?
Yes.
I will allow you to bake that into the biscuits.
I'll bake it into the biscuits.
Yeah! So whoever
Um,
eats a biscuit will get 5-10 points.
Oh, got it. Some transubstantiation. Is this a miracle I'm working?
Yes!
All right. Well, very well
Jesus
then.
turned water into wine, and you turn biscuits into 10 hit points.
You're
Alright.
Jesus?
I mean, Yura
Oh.
did say that he was our God and Savior earlier during the
Alrighty.
invocation.
Well
so-
then, I will wake everyone up, and I will say, this morning we shall break bread with each other. But this bread is not just the bread of sustenance, but the bread of friendship, companionship, and trust. We who are now bonded by this shared meal will forever remember this night that we shared, where we and where we valiantly stood together to repel those who might visit upon us harm. And then I will look pointedly at Prudent, and made choices to ensure that we bring greater good into the world, and turn our back upon our old evil ways.
You actually wrote that down, didn't you?
No, I'd lived it right now.
Oh.
And I'll say what do you call it? like with this breaking of the bread, we are forever bonded. I hope to see you all again after we part.
I really hope I'm not bonded with him. And she'll gesture towards
Partake of this
Prudent.
bread and you partake of my body.
Well, we are communing together, is what we are doing.
Who eats the bread?
I asked for one, so I'm definitely eating one.
I was still sleeping when he was doing that, I assume. So I am not aware of anything. I will definitely eat that bread.
I think he woke everybody up.
Yeah, this is our good morning
Oh,
prayer,
okay.
as it were.
Then yeah, I'm eating it. I'm hungry.
Sedana, do you get 5 hit points? Temp points?
Yeah, she'll eat it. I mean, she trusts Trius.
And do you leave one for Caius?
But of course, I'm excited that you allowed me to bake that into the biscuit. I'm assuming that I've made enough biscuits for everyone here. Usually, I can only inspire 5 people at a time.
Well, that's who you're inspiring. You got
Oh no,
J-
six people at a time.
Sedana, Pen Bear,
Yep.
Yora,
Dora.
yourself, and Caius.
Actually,
Are
Well-
you going to give it to your followers too?
absolutely.
Then roll another 1d20 to make
Oh.
extra.
Okay, great. That's a 9.
The second batch goes flat, and
Gotcha. All right.
okay, so all the party members get that 5 temp points. You leave 1 biscuit. I'll tell you what, if you split Caius's biscuit in half, you could give half to each kobold.
I don't think Caius would like to share his biscuit with kobolds.
No,
I don't think he's
No.
changed that much.
He would
No.
not.
no, that's fine.
Let's hope no ants eat it. There'll be some tough ants.
Yeah, it's
10
okay.
times the strength.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll give mine my so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 servings for everyone in the party but me, and then the last 2 go to Honest and Brave.
Oh, it lets you make 6?
6. Yep, I get 6
Okay.
at this level.
Alrighty, you can add 5 temp points to theirs as well.
It's 6 temp HPs now.
Oh, Mr. Wait. By the way, y'all can level up. I forgot.
Oh, okay.
So if that raises it a little bit,
It definitely does.
Yeah.
so. And it is morning. You, I assume, as you are leveling up, that you're packing up supplies after you eat. Caius wakes up and he says, "Oh, where'd he go? Where'd the furry thing go?" Because he's still in the cave.
Yeah, it's over in the tree.
Oh, that tree over there. And he goes over and I'll stay here and watch it. If you come back this way, I'll join you then. Assuming I am capable.
Well, why don't you just finish your biscuit and then maybe you'll feel like coming with us in a few minutes next week.
What's 29 plus 6? 35?
35.
Okay, he got his biscuit.
Gotcha. It's 7 temp HPs now. Sorry, everyone.
That's just horrible.
I'm okay with that. It's perfectly fine.
Okay, so now you can only bake those biscuits once a day.
Actually,
And you got to roll each time a 16 or higher to bake into the.
you can do it once per short rest, Peter.
No, your inspiration is once per short rest. The biscuits are once a day.
Oh, the biscuits. Okay, got it.
It's a breakfast food.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Fine.
Unless you're having fried chicken.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
fine. You can do it every short rest. But the temp points don't stack normally, right?
They don't.
They don't.
just
No, they
refill.
go away after.
They just refill.
Okay. So
Yeah.
right now, I let it stack for this first time. Whatever Caius had, anyways. I think a couple of you
it could
had.
stack because I still had all mine.
His would have gone away. Short temp HP
Yeah.
goes away after a long rest.
Okay, so Caius would only have his regular plus 5 then, right? Or
Plus 7.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we'll do it like that. That way there's no conflict later. So. And I assume y'all were packing up. Does anybody take the extra short sword and long sword?
Saldana
sure.
has need of neither of those.
Okay, then Caius, when he got up, he saw them laying there and he says, "Oh, look! Somebody left me a long sword and a short sword." And then Greg can have the option next week.
And a crossbow.
Oh,
Heavy.
Yeah, I put the heavy
Heavy.
crossbow right next to him with all the bolts.
do.
Caius, juggler of maces, long sword, short sword, and
Ah, that
crossbows.
one's not transparent.
So, just to confirm, does that count as a long rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Even though we fought and okay, just checking.
All right, it's not going to give me a transparent one for him, so. Unless I just. Oh, there's a nice one. Ah, still not transparent. Oh, whatever. Anyways, he could choose from that next week. And I'll just label that heavy crossbow and bolts.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay. At the top of the day, Trius will bring. Well, Caius is still asleep. He's gonna bring Yora, Penbear, and Saldana together, and he will say, "I know not what Greenest brings to us, but I hope that whatever happens, that we shall be triumphant in what we attempt to accomplish today. I wish you all the best of luck, and hope for our safety as we go forward. And each of you will get 5 additional HP for the next 16 hours.
Is this aid?
This is aid, but it is a extended aid.
Well, it just lasts until your next long rest, doesn't it?
Aid
Or
lasts.
is it 10 hours?
It lasts 8 hours, but I've extended it to 16.
Dope.
Yep.
Nice.
Which means we can rest, and it'll still be active.
And Caius did not get this?
He did not. It can only target three of your
Okay.
teammates. Yep. So I prioritize the people who are awake.
Yep, that's what you get sleeping on the job.
Sorry, Caius, about your luck.
He's got so much armor. He'll be fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Did y'all add those? Yora, you ate a biscuit. You would have the plus 7.
And a +5. So the +7 temp, and the +5 is max HP. So not bad.
I'm a tank now.
I'm at 38 HP at level 2. What the hell?
Yeah, I have 36 and a 17 AC.
Yeah, wait till you get a load of my other spells.
Oh my god. Amazing.
I'm also at 36 HP.
Oh.
I have 26. Just keep me in the back.
In the back. In the middle, like a baby marshmallow.
There is a reason why I went to your side as soon as that veteran decided he was going to attack you.
Yeah, good call. Good call.
So, are y'all gonna head out to Greenest?
I think
Oh,
that's the plan. But,
Yeah.
I mean, we're still like a day and a half away from it.
Absolutely.
Let's see. We're actually just past the 4-hour mark. So we're gonna skip ahead to Greenest.
Well, so aren't we like a...
Or we can just wait here and wait for
Yeah,
Caius, and then
I
we
would say
can jump ahead.
We could do that next week when Greg's here.
Caius,
Okay.
are you done with your biscuit yet? Can we go? And the party skips happily off into the sunset towards Greenest for next time.
Yay!
Yay! Great episode!
Thank you, everybody. Hi, Brandy. Biscuits and marshmallows. Cam was there. Brandy was there. Drac was there. Is there. We had all kinds of people there tonight. I want to thank everybody for joining us. We do have a new community challenge. Let's see where we're at on that. Anybody know?
What?
6%.
6% on the community challenge. This community challenge is brought to you by Mountain Dew, simply because I like it. And the community challenge is to give each player in both campaigns a DC1 pet that they can raise at their very own.
What's a DC1 pet?
I mean,
mean
challenge
CR1?
CR1, yeah,
CR1.
DC1. And don't forget Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we have Out of the Abyss, in which Captain Jake there, who plays Sildana, will
I'm a
be.
captain now? Do I get a cool Captain Pirate hat?
Sure, if you want, you can go out and buy one and wear it on the stream.
I'll just Photoshop it in next time.
And there's a possibility we could see Jen run an extra candle keep. We're waiting to find out some things. And hopefully by next Monday, DM Greg will be back. He almost made it tonight, but not quite. So, and
Greg,
let's see.
get some rest. Hope you feel better.
Yes.
Yep.
Feel better, Greg.
Agreed.
Pirates, Brandy said. Now you're committed. It's canon. Captain Jake.
I've played a pirate character before.
There you go.
There you
And
go.
oh man, that reminds me of the ship we did for Curse of Strahd, as we were getting used as a group to Curse of Strahd, playing together for the group there. Greg ran us through this death ship that was like totally awesome. And let's see, we have Christmas in July coming up. Anyone can join that. I have not announced a specific date, but I believe it will be on the specific Christmas in July date, which is, I want to say July 29th or 30th, something, or 25th maybe, I don't know. I got to look
25th
it up
would
on
make
a
sense.
calendar. And if that day falls on one of our regular streaming days, I'll have to switch days. But, and I think that's pretty much everything, right? Anybody have anything they want to say?
Thanks for watching.
No,
We
yeah, thanks for
love
watching.
Thank you for watching.
Love y'all. Good night.
Have a good night.
Good night, everybody. Live long and be prosperous.
Or prudent.